If you ain't first, you're last.
What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore. This is just straight don't get poked. A common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that
I saw it. Still gold. I can't. Oh my.
Hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Wanted away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh, gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was going to say I was going to run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we friggin' did it! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. I hope everybody is doing fantastic today. Hope everybody is doing fantastic today. What's today? Thursday. Thursday, welcome in. Well done on the first medal. Well done on the first. We got a lot of, hey Aunt Eva, welcome in. We got a lot of, basalt to place, and a lot of dirt to place, and I did a bit of off-camera mining again while I was watching, who was playing today? USA and Bosnia and Herzegovina. I was watching that game. And while I was watching that, I grabbed some basalt. And I also grabbed some dirt. And I moved the allays. So the lights aren't over here anymore. No LAs. So now, oh, we'll get some moss for that too. That'll start. Yeah, I lost my phone. I couldn't find my phone. So I was looking around everywhere for it, and then it was about, I found it and immediately looked at the time on it, and it said 4 past, and I was like, oh shit. My bad. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, sorry guys, I was a little bit late. I couldn't find my phone. It was a national disaster. It was a national, it was terrible. I couldn't even like ask somebody to call it, because actually I could have asked you to call it, but it was like, 5 minutes to stream, and I'm like, oh shit. See, look guys, look, I got all of the Alains over here now, and we've been tearing apart this biome. Look, tearing it apart. No, that's the wrong button. That's the right button there. See? Just eating it. Because now I've got the LAs. I'm just like, yeah, screw it. I don't have to worry about doing like rooftops and stuff anymore. Hello. So we've already got a fair bit of dirt. So, Hi Lizzie, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh. That's less than I wanted, but oh wait, it's only 7. Like I said, less than I wanted. Oh, these guys are going to come down and try and pick it up. Idiots. Cool. Actually, let me sorry guys, I know what I'm doing. Yes. Be like forever. Another one. Becomes initialized and folded up like paper towels and little notes. These guys are dumb. Oh. Got some more. Hey Lily, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. That's what, like 9? Almost 9 shulkers of dirt. Almost 9 shulkers of dirt. I wonder how long it would take to get rid of this. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Thursday morning. It's Thursday morning, it is. I think. Oh, wait. Oh. I know where they are. I thought I had chests on me, but I don't. Although I do, because there's like 64 in there. I'm an idiot. It's lie to you, yeah. Wow, this song's old. I got 9 shocker boxes. And apparently they're still funneling in some. These guys are so dumb. I hate these guys so much, eh? They're so painful to work with. Oi, you're a bogan. Like, these guys are the most painful. They just throw, all they do is just keep throwing it on top, and then somebody else picks it up, and they go, oh. And, you know, it's just like, so they just keep repeating it. They're dumb. They're dumb. Yep. Hi. Oh, hey rat, welcome in. Hi guys. I couldn't find my phone. So the stream almost didn't happen. That's not true, I just couldn't. What are you looking at first? What's out there? I'll be right back. Thanks for the look, cat the guy. Brother Sam. Trying to convince me to talk with the art gallery downtown. Oh, yeah. Sounds exciting. Sounds exciting. It sounds pretty cool. Yeah, why not? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Yeah, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Oh. I'd love to get an actual exhibit together. Yeah, there you go. So you got to get an exhibit together. Do it. I mean, I know it's easier said than done in a lot of this stuff, but what's the downside? No? Burp. Hey, Mello, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing Phantasmic this fine today. I woke up this morning, put on the USA football game. It was like 30 minutes in, and Bosnia are winning 1-0. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? No. Yeah, it was that game, yeah. Few looks, why you been out, what for? You doing something you shouldn't be? As long as you're not doing anything wrong, you know? Oh, that's gonna be... Let's just get rid of this. I'm gonna have to... I'm just thinking of the... We're gonna have to get a lot of leaves and stuff too. It shouldn't be too hard. We've already been collecting a bunch. So we should be able to get them pretty easily. Now I want to put... Get rid of this. Hey, Celestial, welcome in. It's been a minute. It's been a minute indeed. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hi. Okay, I think I've just come into a discovery of a problem I'm facing right now. I'm out of inventory space. I've been well, I've been coping. I'm here. It's not a... Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sometimes our best is all we can do. Oh my god, Lizzie, how funny were the comments on that fucking turkey video where the turkey was eating the burger? The fucking comments, like I read like the first 3 and I broke down. I'm like losing my shit. Like some of the things those people were saying, oh my god, I was like the video was already funny. I was already enjoying the video. I found that pretty funny. And then I read the comments and just broke down. I'm like, this is so good. I'm so glad I found this. This is what I needed. And then I saw another video. I saw another video. And one of the comments under it was absolutely perfect. And it was, I guess it's my fault for having internet. And I agree, because I watched that video and just went, you know what, I'm done. I'm done for that. That's enough internet for the day. So yeah, just having that that comment, I guess it's my fault for having internet. It's like, yeah, I kind of feel that, bruh. Feel that. Like, I don't, why am I seeing this? Fuck you. For having eyes, right? Because this, I guess this is what I get for for wearing glasses. Shit, I had the choice. I had a choice. I didn't have to see this. No, I put my glasses on. What the fuck? I guess I could have, this could have all gone a different direction had I just, you know, just not worn my glasses. This song is boring and slow. I'm sorry, Linkin Park, but boring and slow song. Let's listen to this song. This is not as boring and slow song. I'm sorry, Linkin Park. No. Who originally sung this? Was it like Frank Sinatra or something? Wham sang this. Who's that band that sang as Aha? The band Aha. I think it's Aha. There's a band, I think that's who I'm thinking of. There's another band called Suspiria that covers a lot of the Yeah, that's him. That's the one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Check this out. Let me see if I can find it. No, they don't do that one. But they do a different one by, what's another song by Aha? Not Take On Me, the other one. That's it. The Sun Always Shines on TV. They do a great cover of The Sun Always Shines on TV. Is that by Aha? I'm starting to second guess now. I might have led you astray on that one. I might have given you false a bad. It is? Okay, so I didn't mislead you. Oh, that's good. I hate it when you know when you do that, when you think something and then everyone's going, bro, there's no way I was going to get that. You gave me the wrong direction. You told me it was sung by Disturbed. That was Saliva. And you're going, oh shit, was it? Dude, I thought that was Disturbed. And you're like, that's not fucking Disturbed, that's fucking oh my fucking god. That was Grinspoon. Whatever the fucking argument is. I've been there, I've done that. Yeah, I was just sitting there in my head going, ah shit. I hope we got the right band. I remember for years, I thought the song Forsaken from Queen of the Damned was sung by Disturbed, and I couldn't find it for ages, and I just gave up looking. I was just like, yeah, whatever, okay. Maybe it's just one of those ones that, you know, is copywritten or something because movie rights, I don't know. So I stopped looking, and then it was only like a few months ago, I watched the movie again, Queen of the Damned, and I was listening to the song going, this isn't fucking David Draymond, this is fucking Jonathan. This is Korn. What fucking drugs was I taking as a teenager? Damn! Like, bro. how'd I get David Draymond and Jonathan fucking what's his name? Like, didn't it though, Lily? Oh my god! Oi, I can actually, yeah, that would have popped for you. That's right in, yeah. I remember when I was in like young 20s, and yeah, watching that movie, we'd have like full movie nights and like full goth nights, and everyone, Jonathan Davis, that's it, Davis. Yeah, and it was because that had some bangers on it. Yep. Hey Ali, welcome in. But yeah, for so long I thought it was David Draymond, and then hey Wanderer, and then actually, yeah, it was only a couple months ago, very recently, I actually listened to it and went, I am such an idiot. How did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? You know what I love about Korn? What I love about Korn is what they stand for. Because, you know, like Korn, literally, Jonathan was like, we're going to call our band Korn. And if we're not going to call it Korn, we're going to call it, what was it, Fluffy Princess Ponies or something? I can't remember. He had a stupid name. And the guy was like, you can't call it Korn. And he goes, we're doing it Korn. And then he wrote the logo with his left hand. And he goes, and this is our logo. Fuck the system. He was so rebellious in that sense. And then also, like, when people were trying to rebel against him, like when schools suspended students for wearing their outfits, they would literally go to the school and promote themselves and hand out free shirts and stuff and advocate against bullying and all those other things. And it's like, guys, we're not bad people. For fuck's sake, we're not bad people. We're just saying fuck the system. There's a better way. And yeah, like Jonathan Davis is an amazing person. He's absolutely a beautiful person. It was so sad to hear his wife died during COVID. That was so sad. Knick knack paddywhack to the dagger bone wearing a sparkly pant. Wait, who stands for that? I stand for it. I stand for it. What did you not know? The part about the schools and stuff. Corn stand for screaming. yeah, his wife passed during COVID. Yeah, it was really sad. Because he's such a beautiful person. You know, it's like, oh, bro, he didn't deserve that. I'm pretty sure it was during COVID. Could have been someone. Could have been. He's beautiful. Exactly. Yeah. But when you're younger, like I remember when I was younger, right? We went to, I was like 12 or something, 11 or 12, and we went to I like how you guys got the R backwards. Well, not you guys. Coffee. Yeah, I like that. Hey, Coffee. Oh, you've rated Zaggy. I hope the rest of the stream went well. There, Coffee. Yeah, we went to one of my mum and dad's properties when I was like 12 to evict some people who hadn't paid rent. Anyway, point is, we went into the house and there was posters all over the wall. And I remember looking at the posters going, oi, that's cool. And my mum was saying, no, don't look at that stuff. You're not allowed it. Don't. No. Because as far as mum was concerned, these people were druggies. And that's why they wanted them out of the house. So anything that was associated with them, they considered to be of the degenerate nature of drug and, you know, all those, and just unlawful characters. And there was a Korn poster on the wall. I was like, that looks really, really cool. So my parents hated Korn because of that. I was like, fuck. So it wasn't until I was like a lot older that I was allowed to listen to them. But this is the cover by Suspiria of The Sun Always Shines on TV, which goes really hard. I declare it. Yep. Hello, Granny. Hi. Hope you're doing fantastic. What are you doing awake? What are you doing awake? Go here. Touch him. No, don't touch him. I didn't say that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Shines on TV. Hold me close to your heart. Touch me. Touch him. Touch him. Babysitting Precious. Who's Precious? Is that your kitty? Wait, who's going to your door because they were rough? Wait. Oh, you weren't allowed to go next door because they were rough. Yeah, see, look, the way I look at it is, like, I know you got to protect kids and stuff, but I'm very much a do not ever, don't hide people from reality and shit, you know? Like, you can't hide it. You can only protect them. So exposure is important. And if they are rough, sometimes it's like, yeah, go play with them. Turns out they meant Maori. Dude, they are rough, but they're also loyal as fuck. They may rough you up, but they'll also be blood brothers. Like, and they won't, but they're never out there to hurt you. They're just, nah, Maoris are, yeah, they're rough. I mean, when they say rough, oh, I think Maoris are a bit rough, but then as like, you know, but they're not. Yeah, they're not, yeah, no. With people that deserve it. Yeah, and they're rough with each other, you know, like you know, with, you know, they go drinking, they might have a few punch-ups with the boys type things. It's the same as like playing rugby. I think as rugby players as being rough people. And now you got ads, damn it. But it doesn't mean they're bad people or anything. It doesn't mean they're going to hurt you. It just means that when they hang out, that's what they enjoy to do. They enjoy a bit of fisticuffs. It doesn't mean they're going to hurt you. Unless you want to, you know, in a good area. Mother was hardworking, daughter was really well behaved. Yeah. I love the Kiwis. Yeah, they're good. They top value. Top value. That's not Maori, that's just low society economic people. Yeah, I mean, like, you look at yeah. I'm not a fan of the violence and stuff, personally. I'm not at all, even slightly. Like, I always used to look down at my grandpa, because he was always like, because he'd get really proud, he'd go, yeah, when I was bored, he'd be like, yeah, when I was bored, I used to get down to the pub, but I was always a really short guy, so... I was always a really short guy. So what I would do is, I'd go find the biggest fucker at the pub, and I'd wrap the pool cue around his head. And it's like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, I get into a right tussle then. Well, it was good, eh? And it's just like, you're a fucking degenerate. What the fuck? What are you so proud of? There's nothing else to do, you know. You get into a fight. Get down to the pub and you just, you know, I was always the smallest one there, so always picked a fight with the biggest bloke. And it's just like, yeah, you're real tough, aren't you, mate? Like, I'm sorry, but I've known middle class people. Yeah, middle class people too. It's just some people just like violence. And another good example of this is you go down to the boxing, right? Go down and watch the boxing of the fisticuffs between Mike Tyson and, you know, like the biggest... And you look up the stairs, there's a bunch of people wearing suits putting millions of dollars in bets on the field, okay? You can't tell me that those people who are right now enjoying the violence are of a low socioeconomical position. You know what I mean? Like, I do understand a lot of... people would look at a low socioeconomical... people to be more violent, but rich people literally pay other people to beat the shit out of each other just to watch them. You're telling me they're not violent? I'm sorry, they're violent as fuck. They're all cunts in society, but yeah, exactly. Being a cunt has got nothing to do with your color or your race. It's got to be to whether it's got to do with whether you are a cunt or not. That was hard to say. Hey, Sky. There's fisticuffs. Fisticuffs is punch-ons. Yeah, that's clean. It's clean. They make bank but get on the piss and don't expect them to behave. It's 50-50 if there's going to be a punch. Yeah, true, that's it, yeah. And this is one of the reasons why I don't like a lot of the mining industry culture, and people just say, yeah, no, but it is what it is, you know, like, you just got to get used to it, or, you know, maybe it's just not for you. And I'm like, yeah, it's not for me. I'm not the type of person who likes to come into town with a big, with bank, get pissed at the pub, cause a fight, blow all his money, and then go back out there, and they go, well, there's nothing else to do. And I just go, well, there is, and not everyone does this. Some of the guys at the mines are fantastic. They come into town, they mind their own business, they go home to their wives, they spend their money wisely, they do projects like a normal FIFO worker would do. But a lot of the culture pushes for, say for a house. This is literally what my brother did. My older brother did this. He FIFO'd, and that's exactly what he did. When he came home, he'd sit there and he'd just fucking play Banjo-Kazooie for 5 straight days. And then he'd get back to work. Wouldn't spend a fucking dollar while he was in town, because all he was doing was fucking playing Xbox. You know? Hey. So, like, you can do it like that, but the culture really pushes for, there's nothing else to do after your shift on a 12-hour day, so just go down to the fucking mess and have a drink with the boys. And the culture really does, especially in Australia, push for just be a drunk. And it's just like, yeah, I'm not for that, I'm not for that. And it's the same with, like, in the military. It's a similar thing. My brother even noticed that. He goes, there's nothing to fucking do. So he would always go to the gym. That's why the cunt's 6 foot tall and 4 foot wide and built like a brick shit house. And now he's in emergency services, because there was nothing for him to do. So instead of going to the pub and getting drunk with the rest of the boys, he had a half a head and went, I'm going to the gym. And now he's ripped. I mean, but there was nothing else. That's also exactly why he left the army. There was nothing to do. When you're not working, when you're working, you got something to do. That's true. But once off shift, what do? You're just like, I'm bored. Like, what do I do now? To go to the boozer after the mess because there was nothing else. You're done for the day. Yeah, so everyone was just like, oh, well, so we might as well go down to the officers club and have a few bevies. And you're going, yeah, or we can go play golf in the minefields. Like, anything but going to the fucking pub again. And this is always my push, and this is why I hate the Australian culture of going down, always getting drunk and stuff. I've got nothing against having a drink. It's the culture of pushing it nothing against Dame the Dime, but it was something I really didn't like. You know, he always promoted drinking and stuff. And it's like, bro, no offense, but like, that is what the Australian culture is, you know. It's like, oh, we do shoeies, we get drunk, we go to the pub, go to the theatre, and it's just like, why are we so proud of this, though? I don't know why we're proud of this, guys. It just doesn't feel to me like something we should be, yeah. Also student related thing. Yeah, and kids as well. It's the exact same thing. Like, you know, in America, you know, it's all, you know, you got the college parties and stuff, college frat parties and whatnot, and it's about the drinking and about all that stuff, and it's like, I mean, call me old and shit, but sex, drugs, and rock and roll it's a very short-lived euphoria. You know, we can all of us can testify to this, that those things don't last. Hey, Swifty. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Then people bitch about the alcohol excise being so high. Yeah, and it's just like, well, look what everyone's like. My God, Jolie. I can't remember when we started getting onto this. Some guys are shit cunts, some are just some good cunts, yeah. So yeah, it's not necessarily, it's never race or anything like that. It comes down to a lot of it. It's just being a choice of being a good person and stuff and whatnot. So if you choose to abuse alcohol or you abuse any of these things and stuff, or go out and pick fights with people because you got small man syndrome, like, yeah. It's nothing to do with race, nothing to do with how much money you earn. It's just being a shit cunt or not. You think you left your phone in your car? Dude, so it would have been useless messaging you too. I lost my phone before stream, and that's why I started stream late, because I lost my phone. Good bot. I lost my phone. Oh shit, Ali, I read your message. I thought you said, well, I wouldn't need to be that high if people didn't get so drunk and kill their livers. And I was just like, why do you have to get high because people are getting drunk? So I read your message again. It turned out I missed a vital letter in the first word, in that word, it. You said, well, it wouldn't need to be. And I'm just like, oh, you're not getting high. Yeah. Honestly, if you're drinking before 25, you're just doing damage to yourself. Yep. Yep. So, so Ali, I just read your message completely wrong, and that was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. You're such, that's why you love me. Could you imagine if I was like plain? I could be like Jerry from Rick and Morty. Actually, no, I love Jerry from Rick and Morty. He's such a character. I love Jerry. Hey, you master, welcome in. Oh man, I'd gift you a sub, but I'm flat broke. Don't ask why. Get drinking over it, but there are those with. Oh, don't call me out there, coffee. Jeez, don't call me out. I was so responsible drinking was always practiced. Yeah, but we don't talk about him. What's a wog? A wog is that's Lebanese, Greek, Mediterranean. Is it? And it's a racist term for. I've never heard that. We always call. I've always heard wogs as like a term for somebody from like the Mediterranean area. Hi. Pretty decent part. I love. Yes. Hey, love. Welcome in. Hi. Oh my god! I just pulled out a hair, guys. I'm falling apart. Don't have birthdays. Ever since I had that last birthday, I've been falling apart. Actually, I can't blame the last birthday. It's been happening for years. It's been happening for the last 12 years or so. Mediterranean immigrant. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, somebody from like, yeah. Mediterranean, Italian, Lebanon. Yeah. Croatian, Italian. Yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, yep. Maybe it could be multiple. You know what I found out yesterday? I found out what Seppo means. And I'm like, oh my god. That is such a derogatory term. Now, a lot of you may have never heard the term Seppo. And, yeah. I found out, I found out some stuff about it. I was just like, this is what I heard from its orientation. Apparently, right, yeah, my brother was in the military, yeah. What did you do? Oh, I heard apparently Seppo is short for septic tank, and the Australians would call the Americans a Seppo, which is short for septic tank because it rhymes with yank tank and yank, and that's what a lot of us would. So it was a cognate term, and I went, oh shit, kind of makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It's usually used by our soldiers to refer to the Yank soldiers, and it's a cognate term that was derived from Yank, but it's Seppo. Yeah, Yankee meaning American. Yeah, Yankee means American. But yeah, Seppo comes from septic tank, which is cognate rhyming with Yank, and it's just like, oh wow, okay. Meaning black from the UK. Oh my god. Well, duck goose this shit. What are you using? What the fuck are you using Google for? You should know better than that. I thought you knew better than that. Don't you know better than that? Old UK was racist, exactly. Hey Velvet, welcome in. Oh my god, I was like, Shrifty, what do you want me to do with that? And then it took me, okay, that took me a little bit longer than it should have. That took me longer than it should have. Both shit cunts? Who's a shit cunts? Are you talking about me? It's true, but it's not the point. Hi. Welcome in. How many blocks are you guys putting in the pile? Are they respectable blocks? Do you know how much lime wool is on the pile already, Velvet? We might as well call it the block of the pile of lime wool blocks. You know better? Do you though? I don't. I'm an idiot. What are you putting down? Yeah, well, I mean, at first I was just like, what are you, why? I'm an idiot, don't do this to me. And then I realized that I'm actually not an idiot. And I knew what the answer was. Yes. It was at that moment I realized I'm not actually an idiot. I mean, I still am an idiot. Purple wool? I can do purple wool. Easy. Side of me, I was confused. I don't know what he sings. I just make things up. How much? I'm gonna go place that somewhere else. Gonna look now because I hear people stream properly with feet pics. Well, why don't you go yell at them as well? All wool is lime. Your M is still broken, isn't it? Your M key is still broken, isn't it? All wool is a lie. You're like, ah, shit. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. And I'm like, that, but what you said, though. It's what you said, though. Nah, you already said lie. Nah, I read it. You already said it. I'm not 12. Oh, over here, I think I'm missing it. Schlerk, appreciate. Purple wool is a lie. Oh, okay. Okay, you're gonna have a fight with Ali? Is that what's gonna happen? Is this a cat fight? Are you a cat, Velvet? Because then it would constitute being a cat fight. Right? Meow. Oh, look at that. Oh, look, Wolfcall's finally here for the first time today. Ow, ow. To listen to me whine about nothing and everything about one. Wait up, I don't know the lyrics. Dramatic fools. Hey, DJ. Oh. PC upgrade. PC at all is good. Let's go. Hey, DJ, welcome in. Iteo. And yeah. Oh, until up to, oh shit, yeah, I forgot. I forget it. Yeah, so yeah, getting a new one is a bit of a reasonably high-ish priority. Not high, but they're fairly necessary these days. Oh shit, I needed to talk to my brother about... Hey Veritai, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. In your life. Storage system for... Well, the easiest functional, only need to put in the item. Yeah. Yeah. What did you use for filter items? And did you call them something cool? Too late, it's never too late. Even if I say he'll live alright. Got you covered there, Lizzie. I like that little way. It's so cute. You will? It's like, what the fuck? It's so good. Bamboo, cold filler. Yep. Yeah, fair enough. Yep, that works. I like using whatever it is, and I just call it not that item. So, for instance, like if I'm using kelp, I will call it not kelp, and or not bamboo, not stick. Just makes it really easy. It's like, that's a piece of kelp. No, it's not. It's not kelp. It says so right there. tell me it's kelp. It says it's clearly not kelp. It's in the name. Yep. For my first one will be about urban decay. Second will be about finding beauty even in the rough areas. And the third one will be my own interpretation of the nostalgia wave of Gen Z is experiencing. Jesus. Dude. Those are some fucking deep fucking... I want to see this. I want to see these. These are good. These are good topics. Some decent Reddit threads on that. Yeah, no, those are some really good. I like that. You know, that's some. Did you go to school? Yeah, I think these ideas are great. Awesome picks. You can make some awesome picks with that. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, like, a lot of the artists in chat right now are just going, dude, those are top subjects and you know, some good content value there. And, like, I'm interested how your interpretation of these are. That's one thing I love about photography and art in general, is somebody will say, oh, I've got a project on the decline of the Roman Empire or something. And it's just like, okay, cool. And so somebody will put down, like, literally a picture of a campfire, and it's just like, I don't understand. And you go, well, it's very simple, because it was all absolute chaos, yet at the same time it was organized destruction. It was planned. It was, and it's just like, it's a picture of a campfire, and it's like, but their interpretation and their perception, you know what I mean? And it's just like, yeah, so it really is interesting to see what other people come up with. Like, that was just really quickly off the top of my head, you know, the fall of the Roman Empire, it was burnt to the ground, you know, but a campfire, it's controlled. So was the fall. Not controlled by the Romans, but you know what I mean? So, and the nostalgia wave? Yeah, dude, nostalgia's hitting hard at the moment. Is that a self-promo there, Lizzie? We've been the first exhibit. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see some of these. I'm excited to see some of these. I'm just staring, Lizzie. I'm just staring. Session of nostalgia would be a lot more of a melancholy look at childish memories. Others would much rather like to forget. Ah, okay. Okay. You're not going to breach TOS, are you? Think we can fly. I do. I do. Yeah. Do we trust him, guys? Womp 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 womp. Shit. About me. Shit. Ration. We won't give a fucking. We won't give a fuck about me. In my generation. We won't ever give a fucking to you. You give a fuck about me. My generation. Na 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 na. Yay. but it's heavily implied that it's subject of the X. Yeah, no, I can understand. That's fine. Yeah. DJ Lethal and John Otto. Oh yes, doing that. Yes. I forget how gangster you are sometimes. Oh, we got ads, guys. Lizzie, you're all over it. Let's fucking go. Yes, guys. Mod of the night right here. Look, it's not that you don't deserve more. It's just that I don't want to take credit away from Beth or anybody else. That's why I said of the night, because shit. Now I'm fucking it all up. Yeah. Go you. Yay. Let's just be happy. Yay. Shut up, Nips. Is this where my mouth's open and it shouldn't be? I think it is. Okay, guys, if you're gonna grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you gotta do. We are gonna be right back after these quick ad break messages. I will see y'all soon. And, there you go, we're doing this. Beep. What'd you break? Oh. What'd you break? Yeah, I don't know what that was. Let's just not. Let's just. This one becomes the squiggly boy. Goes like this. And then goes like this. And then this one. And then this one. And 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 this one. Nope. You've gone too far. In your head. There. There. No, you're an idiot. Yes. Hey, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, what's in your head? Something like that. Wait, what? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that, Lizzie. I really do. Good night, mate. Good night. Yeah, comments like that. Yeah, it's fun. Even if they are jokes or whatever. Yeah, you know. Yeah. You know. And crash car. Hiccups. Zombie. Ooh, yeah. Hiccups. Stupid eyes. Boop. Oh, there. Oh. Professional. Oh, he fell. Come on, Brusk. Ah. I'm actually right up. Because this goes. Oh, wow. And not one word? I don't know. Yeah, any words. I mumble a lot. It's part of my charm. I think. Am I charming? I think so. Yeah. I think so. Well, that was a good boost. I thoroughly enjoyed that little bit of a kick. I wonder how long this will last. I've ruined my groove. Ruin my groove. That's pretty much how I sing. Something wrong. Yeah. Died. Nobody died. Yeah. I like my ham fried, right? Green eggs and ham. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't feel. Okay. Go. Need more resources. I don't need that or that. I should almost like leave these in my ore. Better idea actually. Let's just finish around the areas that I'm working on. Yeah, this is where they are. Wait up. That's mostly basalt. No, it's not. It's cobbled deep slate. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm not dumb. I know what's going on. Upon melancholy hill. Where about here?
Hi.
Hey Ash, welcome in. Random question. You want a random answer? I'll give you a random answer. What's up? It's your random question, 23. What is Michael Jordan's number in the NBA? Is that correct? Did I get it right? I think I got that right. I must have. Ah! Guys, Zaggy's here. Hey, Isaac. Hey, Zaggy. Hi. Welcome in. Hi. Hope stream went well. Hello, Jen. Hello, Alex. Hi. Hope stream went well. I can see my face. It's over my top monitor. I should change that. Who else is live? Trinity. Thank you. I don't want to watch myself anyway. How was the rest of the stream? Hey, Deep. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, Cynthia. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in, everybody. How was the rest of the stream? You want me to hydrate? What if I die? What if, fish fucking this stuff? Hello. How's the stream? For those who will come in, hi. We're working on my garden, per se, at the front of the Hall of Fame. So this is the Noble Institute of Phenomenal Spectators, also known as the NIPS, where you can become a knight who says NIPS. And we're just doing, the front, because the front kind of looked ugly. Look, I'll show you what it looked off. See, this looks good, eh? Nice flat. Because I want to do some, similar to inside there, do some nice, because it just used to look like this. And it's like, ew. So I wanted to give it something nice, so when you come in, it's not just a building in the middle of the desert. Have a nice garden on the outside. Yeah. You're You're playing on Hunties. That's it. Is that that's caves and blazes, and isn't it? And hang with some homies. Blazing Caves, isn't it? Is that Blazing Caves? It did not have gardens befitting his noble spectators. No. Blazing Caves and other stuff. Oh, and other stuff. There's other stuff too. What? Oh, guys, if you're not following Zaggy, you got to change that. Zaggy is an absolute vibe. Absolute vibe. Seriously, go hang out. I even hang out with Zaggy sometimes in the VCs, over in some of the Discords. Absolute hoot. Go hang out. Go check him out. But Zaggy, if you got to go red and run, if you've got to look after yourself, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed.
Hi.
I'm pretty sure it's late for you. more than on stream. I'm that's not in. I can't argue. I really can't argue with that. And I hate that. I really hate that I can't argue against that. It's only 4 a.m. Oh gosh. Yeah, but hey hero, welcome in. He's a mess. Oi, I said this on stream yesterday. The only reason I'm as bad as I am on stream is because TOS doesn't let me be any worse. And anybody who's been in a VC with me, no, you know exactly what I mean. Okay, I hate you. Why do you call me out like that? You're making me sound like I'm a bad person. No, okay, I blame the autism. I blame the autism. You know how when people always say, I love autistic people, they don't even care. They just say it as it is. It's so cute. They don't have any filter. Just look at it like that. Just look at it like that. Look at it as like I'm the cute autistic kid who has no filter. And then it becomes cute and no longer really creepy. And that... I love going into VCs and talking to people for the first time. And you meet them up, you find, and then you're going, holy crap, you are, I like you. I like you off stream. You're fun. There's a few people I've met that fit that category. Hey, Reddit, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We have a choice. You can find me annoying, or you can find me cute, or you can fuck off. I mean, I'd prefer you guys hung out. You guys stay. Just you can stay. Exactly, it's all choices. Annoyingly cute. Yeah, nah, I think that's actually pretty on point, actually. Hello there, random. Welcome there. Welcome in. Yeah, definitely annoying. It's pretty accurate. Look, I don't want to pick a fight with anybody. All right. Look, I was having a good day. Let's just, let's just keep it that way. Hey. We be vibing. I'm gonna take it over here, and I'm gonna try and like move the shulker boxes around in a organized type pattern, as opposed to just flying randomly and doing random bits as I randomly see randomly fit to randomly do randomly, which is also fun. That one. Hooray. Yep. I need more of this stuff. 4 of them. 8 of them. Yeah, we got that. Fuck it, let's go with all of them. Haha, I gotta convert them all anyway. There we go. Third grade ass song replies to students is like, you're true. You're truing. You don't like Green Day? Wait, I can't remember. When I come around. I can't remember if you... No, you don't like him because his whiny voice. I remember. Ah. I remember now. I designed this playlist. It's called Fuck Lizzie. And it plays mostly Green Day. That's not true. It's called All Out 2000s. What did we come in here for? Dude, we are running out of frog lights so fucking quick, eh? It's about being drunk or under the influence. Does it breach TOS? And does it ruin the vibe of the chat? I like Green Day too, but I can understand where Lizzie's coming from. I won't argue with it. I can respect her opinion. I quite like them, but each to their own. And if that's I'm not going to argue against it because I hear it and I'm going, yeah, no, it's fair. it's not your, and I get that, and I can hear what you're talking about. It's like a lot of songs that I hear, and I'm listening to them going, how do you guys like this is all I hear, and people are like, nah, you know, like for instance, a lot of people with what's his name from AC/DC, they say his voice is really high pitched and nasally, and what the fuck, and other people are like, no, it's really talented. It's each to their own. It's each to their own. Yeah, I just like Korn better. That's it. Yeah, it's like, look, it's no offense to Green Day. It's just Static X are better. That's all there is. Okay. And Korn and Disturbed and Slipknot and yeah. But yeah, when it comes down to like the rules of the chat and stuff, really, okay, look, we're all adults. Okay, so when you're in a group of people hanging out and you say something and everyone suddenly stops what they're talking about and looks at you, you said the wrong thing. So don't say those things. If you know, it's kind of like a read the room situation, you know? Also, just because you can speak, you know, say virtually anything, also means don't make the conversation about you. You know, when other people are talking about one subject, don't come in and start talking about yourself and making it all about yourself. But the biggest one is just don't breach TOS. That's it. Just don't breach TOS. We're all adults. And if somebody brings up something that is triggering to somebody else, then we can ask that person, please, hey, just look, trigger warning, you've, you know, let's move on. We are all adults, but if we can also respect certain people. If certain people have got a trigger, we can respect that. You know, I'm very big on free speech. I don't think we should stop talking about stuff because it's going to hurt people's feelings. You know, I'm sorry, get used to it. The truth fucking hurts. Get over it. However, if it's a trigger for somebody, like for instance, we're talking about domestic abuse or something like that, I don't believe these subjects should be taboo. I believe they should be spoken about. However, if somebody's been subject to domestic abuse, this may be triggering to them, in which case they can say, hey, dude, can we not talk about this? In which case I, as a streamer, will respect that and say, yeah, let's change subject. I can understand that. That's fair enough. I'd like to continue the subject. It's a good subject, but I understand that. Well, Deep, same to you. Same to you. Every time I see your face, Deep, I just... Every time I see your face, everything I've eaten for the last 7 days just comes flying out. You're just lucky I've never seen your face. I have no idea. I've never seen Deep before. I have no idea. I'm happy to hear that. Oh. Why do you bully me? Why do you bully me? Oh, Deep, do you know how to use Axiom? We had one of my viewers, actually anybody in chat at the moment. We had one of our viewers in yesterday, and they were asking about Axiom, if anybody knew how to use it. Now, nobody at the time knew how to use it or is highly competent with it or even mildly proficient. I don't use it. I don't use Axiom. But Verity is looking for somebody. Ads, guys. Sorry, by the way. No access to any of the chats in it. Did you accept all of the rules? Because if you accept all the rules and shit, you should automatically get the membership role. Just make sure you flick the boxes and tick the choices and stuff. You can't hear me, can you? Yeah, I thought so.
Hi.
Yeah, I thought Dave would know. That's why I said it. There's that. Guys, hurry up. Come back from the ads. Hurry up. I don't know if you guys are still... Jeez, I remember my first vape. When you guys are coming back to someone who... Yeah. It was Verity. No, sorry. Someone here wanted to know. Yesterday, Verity wanted to know anybody who knows how to use Axiom. They wanted some help with it. So... We just gotta... What are the blocks? Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna get. Oh, I just did that, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. So, Veritai is trying to do something with their build. I can't remember what, but Veritai is trying to do something with their build and was asking me yesterday if anybody can use Axiom. I suggested Hunty or Supersaurus Rex because I know they're familiar with it. But and then I said Deep might be, but I wasn't sure. I use World Edit, but I'm not highly proficient. I just use it on the odd occasion for very basic things. Very basic. You know, like the main thing I use World Edit for is, you know, well, nothing really. Fuck all. Hey, Punisher, welcome in. So, yeah, Veritai. You were asking about, there's a few people here at the moment who might be able to help you with some Axiom stuff. If you ask nicely and are polite and whatnot. Also, maybe if you just go and follow Deep's Twitch, Deep has been known to dabble in the streaming once or twice. It does some pretty cool work, does some fantastic builds, so maybe give Deep a follow. And also, actually hit for Zaggy the follow as well. Thank you for that raid again. Yeah, go check out Deep. Go check out some of the builds. Oh, jeez. Does some fantastic gradients and stuff, and yeah, familiar with Axiom, so go check him out. Out of a lurk, there you go. I'm not guaranteeing that Deep's going to use Axiom on stream at any given point in time, but yeah. Is the Axiom king? There you go. There you go. I picked the right stupid there. There you go. You come to the right place. That's one of the amazing things about this community is exactly that. It's like you try to find something or somebody. It's just like, oh, I need a really cool like food farm, and it's like, oh well, we know a guy. You just go get Rad's. Just go get Rad's farm. Oh, I need a really cool resin farm. Oh, we know a guy. Just use Nips. Oh, we need a you know, like, or whatever it is. Like we've got, you know, there's always somebody in the community who knows how to use something. We had somebody who came in yesterday and has asked if I knew anything about AE2, and I didn't even know what AE2 was, and I still don't know what AE2 is. It's something to do with All the Mods 10. And it was just like, nah, I can't help you. But go check out Sizzlesaw. He's streaming All the Mods 10 right now. Go have a look and you can see. And it's just like, oh, sweet. There you go. There's always... This community's got so much to offer. Is this one? It's this one. Oops, that one. It's really, really good, eh? Yeah, like, same with, like with streaming and stuff. Like, oh, I need help with OBS. And it's like, oh, well, here you go. Somebody can jump into a chat with you. Oh, my PC's carked itself. No worries, jump into a VC. We can help you out. There's somebody for everybody. It's great. That was the wrong spot. So you're good with Axiom? I'm hearing this. I think, honestly, I personally think Deep's is excellent freehand, but one of these is out of place. It's this one. Yeah, I always just thought you were really good freehand, but at the same time, yeah. What do I know? I think these are in the right spots. I hope so, eh? Oh, shit. No, that's right. It was just this one here that was out. Just that one there. Everyone say hello to each other. And we can go around the room and everyone can introduce each other if you like. See everyone's saying hello. Maybe don't do that. Don't do that. It's weird. It's weird. Scratch. Nyong. I want this stuff. Bounce. So I'm actually really excited for when I do open the Architect Redemption, because people can gonna come in and the builds aren't gonna be this big. They aren't going to be completely to a point where they're intimidating and I'm scared to do a gradient because it's going to make the job twice as long. I'm going to look at it like, oh, this is a small little, mega build. I can do gradients on this. I can do I can work on. So I'm really excited for opening that up for that. You're a Minecraft holic. Hi, I'm just. Oh, you'll fit right in here. Hi, I'm Jen, and I have a problem with redstone torches. If you know, you know. I've never seen so many redstone torches in my life. This thing was a masterpiece. It was beautiful. That was that disco floor is honestly, it was amazing. I'm so impressed. Like, I'm just function, excite. Like, not only did it have function from when you look on the top and you go, oh, that's really cool. I like how that works. No, it also had function from underneath where you look at it and you just go, wow, the entertainment just grew tenfold. Like, I thought it was entertaining on top, looking at it, like looking at all the pretty colours move. No, mate, you should check it out from underneath. There's so many more moving colours. It was an adventure. Oh, it was fucking great. It is. Stop being itchy. I don't want to pick my nose on stream. Everyone will look at me funny. You guys won't look at me funny if I pick my nose on stream, will you? There's no way. You won't judge me. Oh, for fuck's sake. You will? You judge me anyway. You're going to judge me regardless. I'm going to judge you. How was Matthew's birthday? How was Matthew's birthday? Did it go amazing? Did you get a big cake? Did you have lots of friends? Because he went to you said he went away, but I didn't actually figure out if he went interstate or if he went, to the next town over. I didn't actually fully grasp where he went. I just remember you said he was out for he'd left, gone with his auntie or something. I couldn't remember. But anyway, yeah, it went awesome. Glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. So what did you guys get up to? All the friends come over because he's 15. Oh my god, he's 15 now. They grow up so fast. Big cake, ice cream. Was it an ice cream cake? He went to Atlanta with his grandparents. I don't know how far that is. Oh, I'm back in a few hours. Okay, yeah. See, I'm just trying to think. Atlanta, that's in Georgia. Oh, that's not too far. Yeah, it's like, okay, yeah. I'm trying to apply my geography. 3 hours, that's not too far. That's not too far. I like how in this 2000s playlist, every now and then you get like Slipknot or something, and it's like, well, I mean, yeah, fair. No, not quite that. I love how you guys can go from like major cities and stuff in such a short time span. I'm in such the barren nowhere. Like the next city, the same scale of mine, is a 12-hour drive to get to a city the same size as mine. 12 hours away. Everything else is smaller, and I live in and the town I live in ain't big. It's so ridiculous how fucking there's just nothing, and you guys are like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just gonna drive across a couple states and visit, and it's just like you see it in those movies, like the road trip ones and everything, you know, like they go across all these different states, traveling, visiting all the different sites. Like, I'd love to do that, like, you know, the Route 66 thing. I would love to do that in America. You do that in Australia, and it's kind of just like going from one coast to the other. There's nothing in between. It's like, oh, okay. So, I mean, there is, but there's really not. Equidistant. Oh, yeah, equidistant. Yeah, yeah. And a Mars base. I would. There's nothing. Just me and space. I said that when Swifty came here. We looked outside and I was like, look how clear the sky is, and we were all just mesmerized looking up at the Milky Way because it was so clear. And it was just like, yeah. Just stardust. Nothing but it is. It's beautiful. It really is. Like, it's something you only get in small towns. No city lights to interfere. Exactly. And that's why when we were out camping, it was even clearer. Because there was actual, like, nothing. Except for the campfire. But that was it. So, yeah. I agree. I could fit on a Mars. Just, there's nothing there. Just like Central Australia. That's not true. There is stuff here. Like we've got like one of the biggest collections of fresh water on the planet, which is really, really strange to say. And people are like, no, what? That makes no sense. You live in the middle of the desert. And it's like, yes. And we have one of the biggest collections of fresh water on the planet. What's wrong with that? No atmosphere. We have an atmosphere here. It's just silicon based. Yeah, it's just silicon based. You know, all the dust in the air. As long as it holds his breath. I'll have you know, I can hold my breath for quite some time. I have got good lung capacity. Well, I think I've got lung. Excuse me. I think I've got good lung capacity, especially for, like, I'm as fit as I'm fitter than I should be. I should. Yeah, like I've got the same fitness as a non-smoker. Better than a non-smoker. I get told from the doctor, and it's just like, oh, that's good, I think. I mean, it is. Strange. That's a cat. Yeah. He's so angy. He's such an angy boy. He's not actually an angy boy. But we all know Corey Taylor. Him beautiful boy. Him not angry boy. Oh, Lizzie. Do you like Green Day? I guess I'll learn to. I was just, as soon as I heard that, I was just the drums. I'm like, Lizzie was just saying that she's being attacked with Green Day songs. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want more Green Day? I love System of a Down. I also like Serge and Darren's personal work as well. Quite fond of all of it, yeah. Yeah, I love some Soad. I remember, honestly, when I did acquire my first album, System of a Down album, and I felt, and I was so sneaky about it, right? Because I found it in the library, right? I found a System of a Down album in the library, and I looked at it, and I was like, okay, this looks suspicious. This doesn't look. I didn't really fully trust it, but I put it in my Walkman. I played it. I'm like, oh, I know this, and I was like, this stuff's really cool. But I was really skeptical about the album cover because on the album, it literally said, "Steal this album," and I didn't understand. I didn't understand it was the album cover. So I was like, thought I had like, a stolen album or something. And I was just like, I just didn't show anybody I had it. I always kept it, like in the, nobody's allowed to know I've got this stolen album. I just don't, because I don't know where it came from. I don't know who owns it. I don't know the rules around it. I ain't going to be that kid on that piracy ad. You wouldn't steal a car. Well, would you steal an album? No, I don't want to be. I wasn't. No, not me, sir. Not me, sir. I didn't do it, sir. So I kept it secret from people. And yeah, it was "Steal This Album" by System of a Down. That was back in. Oh, geez. When did that album come out? Yeah, it was a few years ago. How good are those ads? You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't download a car. Sorry. Well, actually, I played Rocket League and I downloaded the DeLorean, and I do have so I did download a car. Fucking fight me. And I'm pretty sure these days you could probably download like an AutoCAD of a car and then like 3D print it. And it's Car Talk. No, oh my god. No, we're talking about stealing. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't download a car. We're talking about System of a Down, actually. We're talking about System of a Down's album, how it used to, when I first saw that album, it said "Steal This Album." And I used to keep it secret because I didn't know that was the album cover. So I was like, oh shit, is this a stolen album? Is this, and I was later on I found out that one of my friends left it there literally on purpose because they'd finished listening to it. So they left it there for somebody else to find to listen to. It's that, a lot of metalheads would do that. They'll finish listening to an album, and in order to promote it, they'll leave it on the table of a group of friends of theirs and just walk off. And then somebody will be like, oh, so-and-so left this. Oh, I'll give it a listen to it. And then they end up taking it, and they're like, oh, fucking that album's sick. And then the old mate will go, yeah, listen to it and keep it on, keep going. I've seen a few people do this, and I'm like, oh, I don't mind this tradition at all. The autism, exactly. So that's how we started talking about cars, because then the next thing was you wouldn't download a car, and it's just like, well, I downloaded a car on Rocket League. It was a DeLorean, and that's when you came in and started talking about cars, because that's all you think about. Cars. You and your cars. I tell you what, how is your new car? Have you got it yet? What are you doing about your car? I mean, I know it's all probably just happened really quickly. Dude, I watched the movie Cars only like a couple of weeks ago. It was fantastic. I love it. It's a great movie. It's a fantastic movie. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. So does that mean you're picking up the new car tomorrow? 3D. I'm going to 3D print a car at this point, right? Have a Cars the movie shelf. Wait, what? You have a Cars the movie shelf. Well, you know what? I have a Spaceballs the movie the shelf. I don't actually have a Spaceballs the movie the shelf. I would like to have a Spaceballs the movie the shelf. That would be Spaceballs the shelf. I have no car. Oh, you just have no car. Just no car. Oh no. You just got it in IRL? Okay. Okay, you do this. We should have a cars channel. We could have a cars channel. I got some pretty cool cars. Dude, I got some pretty cool cars sitting in my shed at the moment. I've currently got 2 big V8s. Like, I've got a few muscle cars in my shed. Unfortunately, one of them is smashed in the front end, in the side, but it turns on, and the other one, which isn't smashed, doesn't turn on. It's a fantastic combination. The car shelf? Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, what else? What else were you going to send me? I mean, of course that's what you're going to send me. When, you also have a Sims shelf? Dude, there was so many people walking around PAX with those Sims, fucking, plumb bobs on their head. And it wasn't until, like, later on I realized, like, where they were and everything. And I was like, damn, I wish I got one of those, because those are so cool. I fucking love those. Yeah, I didn't know where to get one either until, like, really later on. But by that stage, I can't remember what I was doing at the time, but it was just it was like on the Sunday. And I'm pretty sure I was, like, looking for Lav and everybody to leave. And it was kind of like oh, come on, I'm not like, I gotta get, I can't remember exactly. I just remember it was, like, when I finally found them, it was too late. But that was sick, eh? Yeah, we'll have to get one next year. Are you going this year? I'm almost probably guaranteed not. Because, well, I was already in financial, Painland, before this week, and then this week, well, yeah, I had some automatic payments come out that I was not prepared for. So I'm already broke, which is cool, because I just got paid last night. And I don't get paid again for another fortnight. So, the best advice. Then my high school bestie was like, oh, nice. Yeah, me too. Nice. I want to like cosplay, but not full deep cosplay, just casual cosplay. 1 year. I haven't figured out exactly what, but I just know it's going to be niche as fuck. Because, well, that's what I do. I don't do generic things like everybody else does. You guys know this. I do things my way. I don't know what my way is. We'll figure that out later. But you guys know that, yeah, we do. So, something from like, was either probably something from Let It Die, or I'd have to do something, or I'd want to do something with Swifty. Like, do like a, what do you call it, like a, you know, like a couples type thing. You know, like, I'm trying to think of an example. Yeah. I don't know, like, but yeah, if she just wanted something like that, I'd do something, but, but I'm thinking like something from, I don't know, like Let It Die I would do. Thing 1 and Thing 2. Yeah, I'd do that. I'm a bit of a, yeah. You ask my mum, I'm just as annoying as one of those things. I'm just as much of a fucking terror. Boing. is this? $700 away from my cargo. Oh, nice. $700 dues. That's about. Well, that's what. It's about $700 more than I have. So I can't help you. But good luck. I know you weren't asking for help. I'm just making this out like you were, because that's what I'm doing. Wish I had $700. I'm kind of thinking about. I want to figure out, right, how to sell a diesel engine that's got 8,000 kilometers on it. That's almost brand new. I'm thinking if I go to like the dealership, I don't know. Gumtree is very difficult with that. Nah, like we don't have the population for that. And also, it also comes with, that's actually a huge fucking pain as well. Oh, I could not deal with the dumbasses with that. Will you deliver? No, I won't fucking deliver. It's still in the car. Just tell me how much you will pay for it. Oh, well, I just want to know. Look, mate, you know how fucking difficult these people are? Is this still available? Oh, my fuck off. You know, all this other shit, and it's just like, that's why I think it'd be best if I just go to a dealership and just go, oi, look, I've got a Navara with a brand new diesel engine. I don't want the engine anymore. Do you want it? I don't fucking want it. And they'll be like, what's wrong with it? And I'll be like, well, nothing, according to the mechanics. So, you can have it. Sell it to somebody else. I'm going to put a V8 into this. And then, I can use the money from the motor that cost me fucking 12 grand. I'll just use that to buy a Hilux. Boom, problem solved. And then I don't have to worry about this bullshit fucking Navara problem I've been having for the last 3 years. Because my Navara will have a V8 in it, and my regular will be a Hilux, which is a Toyota. Which is a Toyota. You know? Guys, we got ads coming up in like 30 seconds. If you don't want ads, you should subscribe. But no pressure. There is a free way to subscribe as well, using the Prime. But you don't have to. Well done, Lizzie. All over it. You was literally smack on. You were literally dead on the 30-second mark. That was perfect. I know it sounded sarcastic at first, but I was like, no, genuinely. Like, literally as it said 30 seconds, your message came up, and I was like, boom, that was perfect. Did you mean to do that? You're so clever. Alright, guys. If you guys gotta grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you gotta do. We're gonna be right back after these quick messages. Him back. Nerd alert. Nerd alert. Yeah, I can't believe you saw them. Was that New Zealand? That was in New Zealand, eh? That's gangster. I missed seeing them live because at the same time they were playing, Metallica were playing. Melbourne, right, yeah. Takes one to know one. No. I don't know. I'm being a child. The morning I've seen them. Oh, that's why I got mistooked. That's why I'm mistooked. That's why I'm Delulu. I'm not actually Delulu. Root breaks. Mama na 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 na. No. Yeah, I'm a professional singer. I is. You should hear me in the shower. Actually, no. You know what? You don't want to hear me in the shower. I changed my mind. That's an album you guys aren't ready for. Yep, that's that. Yeah, you guys aren't ready for that album. There. Oh, itchy. I'm no longer itchy. I scratched. I fixed the problem. What are you doing over there? You do not belong. You are shunned. Shun the non-believer. Shun the non-believer, Charlie. You getting a coffee? What are you going to get coffee? I'm not falling asleep again. I'm not falling asleep again. I'll tell you what, it was good hanging out in the Discord after stream. People, we originally, we went in and we just started watching our Stargate. As Beth and I were watching Stargate. And anybody else who wants to come in and join us watching Stargate, by the way, we're watching Stargate in the Discord after streams. We watch 2 episodes. So about a movie length. And yes, Atlantis, Rupture Atlantis at the moment. Yeah, and after that, like Lizzie came in, and then Buckins came in, and somebody else came in. There's so many people, I was like, shit, I want to go now. No, all the homies are here. Made it very hard. I didn't end up actually jumping off until 12:30. Naughty, naughty. Did you guys know Carl Crafts has spent 2 years, 2 months, and 20 days waiting for me to go live? I'm not even joking. I looked at that today in my chat, and I was like, this homie has been offline in my chat, lurking, waiting. Just like, not even when I'm streaming, when I'm offline. For 2 years, 2 months, and 20 days. That's crazy. I think this watch time's got to be like fucking 6 months. I don't know where my cat's gone, but he's no longer there. Clear glass, as opposed to the hello, princess. 2,290. That's so many blocks. That's so many blocks. That doesn't go there. Baba dee haba haba da ba hoo. How accurate this is? No, it should be, because I've not missed one. Every time somebody puts calls a block to put onto there, I tick it off. It's all in the WebSocket, so it all gets listed in the Discord. And every time I place a block, you've seen me react to them, so I know that I've placed it, so I don't double place them. So it's fairly it's fairly on the ball. Hey, I missed you. There's been some people taking the piss by hard. Yeah, but those I just scam those. So like, let's say they pick end portal frame, I just put down end stone. If they pick diamond, I just put down deep slate. You know, like I still put a block down. I still put a block regardless. They just get scammed. They just don't get what they want. You know. So, but yeah, no, that is because that was something I had to think of. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, now the counter's going to be out. So to avoid it, I'd always put a block. It was just fuck them, you know. So that's why it does say you will be scammed, because you won't get the block you asked for. You're going to get what I felt like putting down at the time to replace that block that you chose, because fuck you. You want bedrock? Well, back in 1.12, bedrock used to look kind of like netherrack. So you're getting netherrack. You know, like whatever I feel like at the time. Maybe you might get deep slate depending on if I was recently working at bedrock deep slate level. And that happens to be what's, I don't know. Yeah, no, but they always get a block placed. Oh, I like this song. Used to look like, yeah. Well, I think it did anyway, yeah. Maybe you fell from... You have a fake Discord status? What is it? I didn't see it. Thank you for the like, Aussie Trash. River, memories that you gave to me. Burn with me. I believe. With the tears in my eyes, my sacrifice. Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, what? Really? Yes. Back in the 1.13, they changed the texture to what it is now. I used to hate the netherrack texture because I could never tell bedrock from netherrack. But then also I hated when they changed the netherrack to the new texture because it looked different, and I hate change. I don't do change. I don't like change. True story. Going to doubt every single thing you say for the rest of our friendship because of it. What, starting now? That wasn't already the standard for you to begin with. Swifty, catch up. That's our default. We've been doing that for years. I don't even know what your status was. I'm genuinely interested now. Like, I'm genuinely interested in what the status is now. Oh, does it? Did it? Oh, okay. But you were, weren't you? Now it's just solidified. Ah, well done. Honestly, you're probably making Novato so happy right now. He's feeling so achieved. It's like, ah, yes. I have done it. Like, he's just getting a feeling of success. You know that, right? Oh, I wanted to stay up there. Oh, hi. I believe. Fuck this guy. Is spiking the Bitcoin right now? What is spiking? Oh, I like Bitcoin. You have an ego? Can you afford that? Did you do a naughty? Did you have to ask that question? They're terrifying, aren't they just? 1, 2, 7 again. I should probably just like do this area and just get it over and done with before I keep moving over this way. Oh, not System of a Down. Ew. Such a lonely day. I love this song. It's so good. My life. The loneliest day of my life. The day that I will never miss. Sky. Alive. What are you up to at the moment, Shifty? Are you doing uni work? You got uni on, or? Walk away. Potato returns. Watch out. Potato's got a sword. Wait, I need to get a hold of Cyber. We need some graphics for Season 7 YOLOcraft promotion. I don't want to give it a crack myself. I could ask Snowy, but like, you know, Cyber's the man. Oh my god, Nips. If I try to show you now, it won't make any sense. Working on my lovely little second brain in Notion. Yeah, okay. Well, you let me know when you can. Let me know. I'm sure that when the time comes, it'll be ready for... None of those words make sense to me. Neither. That's why I'm just like, look, when the time comes, I'm sure that, you know, you'll tell me when... It shall be revealed, exactly. And it'll make more sense. I'm sure it will. Because it can't make less sense. Right? Like, we can't get more confused. Oh, that's what I saw before. Princess caught a bug. Cyberblaze, where are you? Or actually, Snowy Sparkle, are you there? No, wait, Snowy was doing something today. She said she was... Oh, crap. I can't remember. We need a graphical designer. We need a graphic designer for YOLO. I could try and do something myself. But... Or I could just try and do something and then I'll just send a picture to Cyber and say, Cyber, can you do a better job of this? Trying to think how to attack it. Oh my god. I'll use stuff instead of having one piece of paper with my weekly and timetable and other. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, consolidate, yeah. Yeah, cool, gotcha. So the original statement was on my lovely little second brain. Oh, okay, yeah. No, okay, now actually, right, see, that makes more sense. Okay. You're doing nerdy stuff. I gotcha. Actually, that's actually, oh, damn it. I remember. Oi, there! Cyber! Cyber. I need you. No homo. When are you available to VC? You're available to VC in the next after stream, which is roughly 2.5 hours? By chance? Graphic design stuff for YOLO. Nothing, you know, I want it because I want to get, you know, I want to get the hype up before a month prior, you know. So we're going to be in, so this weekend I want to get into a VC with Novato and Jack and get everything finalized, get YOLO figure out what, just figure out what's what and stuff, so we can get an announcement up on when the server's going to be online and shit. And also announce the theme for season 7. I want to do that. Oopsies. So yeah, I want to get some promotional material. Oh, there you go. Hi. Yeah. So I just want to get some promotional material, like some sort of, like, hey, season 7, join us, so we can put like a post, we can put like a grab your role in the, in the YOLO Discord, and people can just see the poster and just go, oh, cool, that's the theme. Boom, type thing. Or, and I reckon I could maybe slap something together myself, but it'll look like shit. Thank you, Nevada. Yeah, I have to stream a lot of yarn. Sounds good. This time around? Oh, good. Because I'm just in my head just thinking of some. But you're the graphics designer guy, so you're the what your limits, abilities, assets, and stuff are. Where I just have ideas in my head of what I think. Like I got one idea, which is gonna have like I've literally got an idea in my head with like submarines and boats and heaps of other stuff, and I'm like, this looks pretty cool. I've got something going on here, but I'm really interested to see what you've got already. And now look, now I don't even have to talk with you in VC. You already know what I'm talking about. But if you wanted to talk into a VC, we can, get a little bit more final, details down, any questions or whatever, or if you want to show me what you got and whatnot, what your ideas are, but yeah, you already know what you understand the assignment. I love this song. This song goes so hard. Yeah, you understand the assignment. This is why you are the what's your role again? What is it? The official graphic designer? What is it? The royal designer of graphics or something? I don't know. You've got the you're the graphic design guy, so this is why, because you know what's up. Is it Mrs. Potatoes or is it Ms. Potatoes? I've never actually asked that. That's a good question, Nips. Is there a Mr. Potatoes? Okay, let's see when you come back. It's a potato. Right, okay. Everything. It's a potato. I really want to also get Cyber to do like a graphic design of like a cartoon potato holding a sword, which I can already see in my head. I could probably do this picture myself. I mean, the only problem is if I do it, somebody's going to go, is that a kidney bean? And I'll go, no, it's a potato. On it. And then if you do that and we turn it into an emote, we can do a special emote for streams so that when Lizzie wants to assert her authority, she can just put the little potato mod, just put the little potato sword guy up, and it's just like, wah, 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 wah.
I'm Vert. Me.
Wah. Hubby is Mr. Potato Head? Yes. Okay, yep. So I assert my authority. Is that how you do it? What I like to do to assert my authority is I like to go up to people and flail my hands and scream violently. It seems to scare them off. Once I have done this, I then claim that area for my own. It is now mine. So after I have screamed and flailed my arms violently, scaring off the original landowners, I then proceed to urinate on the on all of the belongings so that they understand that these are now my belongings and they do not own these anymore. They are mine. I now have moved in. That's how I assert my dominance. Do 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 do. Like YouTube, like you took my. I didn't take your fart. What the fuck? You leave your farts out of this. No one done nothing with your farts. I'm gonna take that away from me. Are we here? Hello? Are we back? Hello? Oh, what? I looked just as it was happening. I just looked over and went, oh, you dude. So yeah, it was just...
Hi.
Oh, I hope that didn't fucking just... I can guarantee you that that's just fucking corrupted a lot of... Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking by. Thank you for sticking by. And disrupt stream. We having tech issues? Yeah. Well, hopefully... if you need to, just refresh. If you, we might need to put a pin a message up saying refresh if need be. We might need to do that, just depending on what the audience numbers look like. Because if the audience numbers, you think it's good, yeah, that's what I'm just double checking. Because a lot of the time, once it dips like that, you know, all the lurkers, they have to refresh, otherwise it dips out. And I'm just like, oh, damn it. Well, it seems to be alright, though. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think it was, yeah, just in case, and we'll just pin that, and if, yeah. If it's applicable, people will refresh. If it's not applicable, people will ignore it. That's normally the case with these things, you know. I've noticed that myself. I do that. Like, I've looked on some people's and go, I've already done. Some people come in and tell you they've done it. But, yeah, so it's, appreciate, yeah. Didn't have any in the sky for a second. Oh, true. This is literally what I was saying to Pyfro the other day. I said the problem with Musknet is it's a fantastic internet service provider. Fantastic. Unless there's no satellites over the top, which can happen. And so for that brief 3 seconds, you just lose everything. But it's not the worst, you know. Could be way worse. Could be using your fucking telephone. Like, I used to upload my YouTube videos using my phone. So it used to cost me like, you know, $10, $20 in mobile credit. Because I'd have to go down to the fucking corner store, buy mobile credit, and then connect my computer to the internet and upload a video to the tube. Nowadays, it's just like, oh my word, I can even stream. So, like, say what you want against Musknet, even when it is like, oh look, yeah, you had no satellites, so your stream dipped out, and it's like, yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst. Oh no. Like, I'm fucking live, aren't I? Oh damn, I was hoping for some more Green Day. We haven't had a Green Day song in a while. £20 a month, unlimited, everything. Is that on your mobile? I mean, I ain't bad. I mean, it's unlimited. Mine's not unlimited. I pay $35 and I get like fucking 24 gigs or something. It's bullshit. But then, I mean, like, I kind of just take what you can get where I am with here. Not even just here, just like, yeah, I'm normally just like, look, mate, it is what it is. Just accept it, because there's no point fighting it. You ain't gonna win. Take me higher. I'll woo you. Wait, who said that first? You want some snow? Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's not how you spell red there, Lizzie. Just want to say that. I feel so sorry for anybody learning English as a second language, mainly because of our alphabet. Like, you look at Japanese, right? Actually, no, that's not true. Don't look at Japanese, because they have 2 ways to write each of their characters as well. But, like, you know, like we got capitals, and it's just like, what is this word saying? It's like, this one's all in capitals, this one's, you know, not. And then people write things, is it red or read? Is it read or red? And they're slept the same, exactly. Exactly, they're slept exactly the same. Sorry, they're split exactly the same. My apologies, I'll read that. They're split the same. Are you happy now? Did I read that correctly that time? Did I read it correctly the second time? Oh, fuck you, eh? Yeah, or you know the worst one is OUGH, rough, bow, through, throw, cough, hiccup. Like, bro, what the fuck? I'm dyslexic? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but that one there, yeah, nah, look, it did. Okay, so viewers just went down from 99 to 35. So yeah, that's what that stream crash just did to this, which is fantastic. Thank you for everybody who's sticking around. I'm just having a bit of a whinge for somebody who's, you know, like, who keeps getting about this fucking away from being able to apply for partner, and then something, it's always just like, oh, I'm not close enough yet. It's every time. It's like, you're almost there. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's like when I first applied for partner, and they're like, oh, you have to get more numbers. So I did. And then they changed the fucking rules on me. And it was like, you've got to be joking. So I've like got so many mates who got partner with rules that no longer apply. It's such a... Anyway. It just makes me sound fucking petty against them, but I'm not. It's just... I just wish I did it earlier when the rules were easier. No. Anyway. Stupid stream crash, yep. What do you do? It's Twitch in their school. They're silly little constantly updating systems. Well, it's all, a lot of it's all because of the AI's influence and stuff like that. It became it became so saturated, so many people doing it with bots and stuff, that it became, you know, like, we have to upgrade how hard it is to get in, because it became easy for these bot channels and stuff. So in order to combat it, it became harder for genuine creators. And it's just like, Oh, for fuck's sake. So, yeah, like, you notice, like, all those people who got, like, partner last year, which is, like, big congratulations to them and stuff, and I'm, like, watching them now, like, go through their little, a lot of them are doing, like, or they have done their fucking partner anniversaries, and I'm just looking at it going, okay, I'm not saying that you didn't deserve it, I'm just saying I got rejected, and now the rules got harder, so now I get really, like, I just look at them going, I should not, no. This is what they're saying. Don't compare to you thief of joy shit. I'm gonna. Hey rat, welcome in. Hey. Good morning there, Diabolus. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. But yeah, a lot of these times also we've had this stuff. Like I remember a while ago, one of the reasons I couldn't apply for partner, I just didn't have the streams, and one of the streams that we lost was when Kim and Jax raided in. And that was the last stream I needed. And I was so excited. I was like, I can apply for partner after this stream. Stream then proceeded to crash not long after. And that stream averaged out at like 67 viewers or something, which was shy of the 75 required. So I couldn't apply for partner. And then I never got any streams above 75 after that for like a month. So by then it was So... It used to be 3 streams, now it's 12. For those who don't know how hard it is to get to partner all of a sudden. It used to be 3 streams above 75, now it's 12. And over 2 months. So you can't just get 12... You can't just get fucking 12 good streams in 2 weeks and apply. Nah. You have to do it over 2 months. And it's like, fuck. Okay, no, that's alright. But it also means, so... It just stops those people who get, like, have a subathon, so they end up having, like, a really good week or something, and just get a bunch of them, and it just qualifies, makes them qualify in a week. That's what they're trying to combat, also. Makes it so, like, people who do bots and stuff can't just bot for a week, they have to bot for 2 months. Or makes it more expensive, makes it harder to obtain. A lot fucking harder to obtain. Snow. That currently? Well, I mean, if the internet goes out, you can't really stop that. That you can't really stop it. Even if you do, we've tried the thing that does the stream buffering thing. So you are it puts a little buffer on it that keeps it active for like 5 minutes. So you can literally turn power off for 5 minutes and come back, and it doesn't, But we've even tried that, and even that didn't help it. It still lost all our numbers, and it was like, fuck's sake. Because remember, we tried that about 2 years ago, actually. Welcome in there, Ghost Hunter, and welcome in Blunding. Blunding, tell me, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Back to lurking? Aww. I miss you. 3, let's go. Oh, let's go. Appreciate, thank you. So yeah, Blunding, are you smarter than a 5th grader? 200. Oh, you get fucked. Are you really? I couldn't sleep last night, so I did come in, and I lurked in there for a little bit. You were doing a question, which was... Catherine Bennett is the character in Sense and Sensibility, Pride and Prejudice, or there was another one, I can't remember what the other one was. But I'm sitting there looking at it going, bro, do not cheat. You do not need to cheat. You do not need to cheat. You know this one. You know this one. I thought you knew that one. Did you? I thought you cheated. I swear you pushed cheat. Didn't you push cheat on it? I don't fully understand the game. I thought you pushed cheat. Maybe I didn't understand what was going on. I don't understand the rules, but maybe. But no, but you did say Pride and Prejudice. Like, you did say the correct answer. I did hear you say the correct answer, and then you went and pushed cheat. Which is, I don't know the game rules or what the parameters and stuff are, but I do remember you actually did say it. I said if I didn't cheat, you did say, I reckon it's Pride and Prejudice. You did say that. And then that's why I was confused why you pushed cheat. Because I was like, bro, you got it though. Oh, somebody banned this guy, he cheats. Is if you make one mistake, you are out. Oh, really? Oh, I can understand why you cheated then, because any little bit of hesitation is kind of just like, yeah, but if I get it wrong, and if you've got that availability, you might as well use it. I can understand that, yeah. Oi, Blunding, is V a co-host in your UHC thing? I was overhearing in stream, and I didn't fully get the answer out of V the other day. Is V co-hosting? Still want to get reassured? Oh, I understand that now, yeah. No, I can understand that. That's kind of like, even if you're very sure of the answer and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and there's a 50-50 choice, you still take it because, well, why not? You know, you might as well. It's there. Oh, that's the bad server. So V helps out with the bad server, but the UHC is yours. I could get banned? No, you're a hacker. It's different. You're a hacker. It's different. Oh, yeah, I'm actually like super excited, Blinding. I'm super excited because I found out that Bine is in and Soup's in, and I was saying before, like, knowing who the host is, I'm really excited to see who else gets involved because, well, you know, if you know who the host is and you know V is not on the bad server. Oh, wait, the bad server's that's the US. Is that the UHC one? Dude, speak to me like I'm in 5th grade. Just treat me like I'm in the 5th grade. I'm not dumb, I promise. No, it's your community. See, I got no idea what's going on. I just remember I was listening to V and she was saying about partnering people up and mentioning ultra hardcore, but I was also packing up and, like, you know, trying to do some other stuff, so I didn't fully hear everything. And I'm like, oh, wait up, what? I didn't know that. And blood. Hey, Chinchilla, welcome in. Okay. Dance, fucker, dance. Oh my god, we're going through so much dirt so quick. They're all not streamers? Yeah, fair enough. Just tech smart. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to have those people. I've got a bunch of not streamers who I talk with, but they're really smart, like Lazy and the guy who hosts the YOLOcraft server, which is awesome because I don't have to do anything. I just like, oh cool, Jack's got this covered. Good. Sweet. And he doesn't stream, so he doesn't worry about that stuff. He just keeps the server online and just likes having... He's like one of those guys who likes throwing parties. Doesn't want to go out and play in any of the games and things with everybody. Just wants to host and just knows how to throw a good party, you know, so they invite a lot of good people. They've got all the cool facilities, you know, like the jumping castles there. They've got the DJ, they've got a great caterer, all that type of stuff. And, you know, and you're like, dude, you're throwing a great party. And he's just like, yeah, and he's just chilling in the corner, just, you know. I'm not getting involved with anything. Just like, yeah, this is my place. Yeah, this is where we hang out. And you're like, are you gonna, like, you know, play with any of the toys that you have? And he's just like, no, man, no. You go ahead though. You go ahead. Look, the pool's there if you want. Jump in. And you're just like, okay. That's Jack. Jack's great for that. And yeah, he doesn't stream or anything. He's not there for the glory. He's great for that. Oh, am I wrong though? You know, he's just like, he's a great guy and just wants to, you know, provide everybody with a comfortable life and a good time. Everyone, you know, everyone's peace and everyone's like relaxed because it's like, oh, everyone's got what they need. Everyone's comfy. Cool. Sweet. Cool. Then you'll go play some games. Yeah, no, Jack's good value. And Nevada doesn't stream because he's because what happens is Nevada hears his voice and then he freaks out and realizes what he sounds like and goes, oh my god. He see what happens is Nevada forgets he's British, so when he hears his accent, it scares him because he thinks that he sounds like with like a transatlantic accent, like they do on TV, and because he doesn't have a transatlantic, it scares him off. Yeah, true story. I'm being chased. Almost ever there are 2 roles and 10 people with higher ranks. So I guess it's me there. Wait, what? I couldn't have a server that does Java as well. It just it brings Bedrock. We've tried it before and it just brings so many problems. But then that is because, I guess, some of the things we do, I guess if we were just casual Minecrafters, it wouldn't be as much a problem. Alas, we are not casual Minecrafters. No. No, I'm a patient. I'm obsessed. It's a healthy obsession. My doctor tells me this. My doctor is also a potato, so I don't know how warranted their word is. But still, just trust. I'm talking for the entire server and server side things, so it makes it easier for everyone to just join. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, like, it's not the joining part that's the problem with Bedrock and Java. It's the compatibility between the 2 games. It's because, like, you know, like, well, the easy one is Redstone. The second one is containers. There's just so many incompatibility issues between the 2 games. Like I've said before, it's like comparing Fortnite to Apex. On the outside, it looks the same. You can do the same things. You know, you can achieve the same goals, but it's not the same game. So they don't exactly cross-play too well, unfortunately. Bedrock can't go on the roof. Java can't push chests. Bedrock have got spam click, Java doesn't. You know, there's so many different things like that that just make them 2 completely different games, and incompatible. Just checked it out, so I'm gonna go flip that and go get a head start of the day. You're not gonna go fall asleep? Fake Java login for the Bedrock player. Okay, so yeah, but then what I've known, I've spoken to some people who play on Bedrock, and they've actually said that sometimes things freak out. Like if they go onto the Java roof, it freaks out for them, and then they go to push chests and they can't do it, and things like that. And it's like, okay, so it is Java based, but the things that happen, like fair enough, you can't push chests because it's Java based, but Bedrock players can't go on the roof, even if it's a Java server. So some of these, I mean, you can always just turn the roof off. Yeah, there are some compromises. Yeah, but personally, I just accept they're two different games. Yeah, Bedrock doesn't have the nether roof. You can't get on the nether roof. No, Java has, but the Bedrock players can't get up there. So what happens is, if you've got a portal that goes onto the nether roof and a Bedrock player tries to go through it, they can get stuck on the roof because their client side doesn't recognize where they are. The client side goes, you can't be there. So it ends up like they just glitch. Sometimes you suffocate to death. You know that whole Bedrock player just explodes and dies for the sake of playing on Bedrock and you died? That happens. Things like that. It does also make for some cool nether tunnels. Yeah, like you can compromise. It's like, okay, just don't use the roof. Yeah, no, it's a good compromise. That's a fair one. But, you know, it's just a lot of these things that do make it just, you know, some players won't notice and some other players will have a very different experience because, like, oh, I went through someone's portal and then I died immediately. Oh, it's because it's on the roof. Ah, bugger. You know? Trying to spawn, doing, yeah. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I guess that's one way around it. Like there are ways around it. Personally, me, I'm just on that I can't be bothered boat, you know? Like, look, I'm just not interested personally type thing. And as you're explaining, there are compromises, there are ways around it, there are things you can do. But to me personally, it's just like, it's just not worth it. Look, I just stick with Java. Especially also because I've had bad experiences with Bedrock, especially with their player base, because they're annoying as fuck. Because they keep harassing me a lot of the time. Like, I get Bedrock players just to then go, can you design me an iron farm? I go, nah, mate, I can't design you an iron farm. I don't know how they work. And they go, no, it's simple. It's just, I just need iron. And I'm like, if it's simple, mate, why don't you design it? I don't know how. Yeah, and I don't know either. What do you mean? You design farms all the time. Yeah, for Java, this is Bedrock. It's a different game. Nah, I just need an iron farm. And literally, this is an exact conversation I've had with somebody. And you just want to punch them in the fucking face. And it's just like, dude. And I've noticed, like, no offense, most of them aren't like that, but a lot of them are just genuinely just like, they just do not accept that it's a different game. I could actually figure out, like, I could actually go into your server and have a look around. Not the server, like in the Discord. I gotta figure out what server on the Discord I gotta keep up to date with. And stuff, because I don't want to, you know, miss out on updates or anything, just in case. I gotta figure that out with your Discord and keep up to date with that. No, in the Discord, you know, like, because in the Discord, is there anything, like, is there a channel that everyone's in or whatever, or it's not yet? You were saying, oh, okay, cool. I like how Stream Elements has just taken what you said, Cyber, as Nips has returned from lurking, and it's just like, nah, Lizzie banned that Nips cunt. I remember. Lizzie banned him. I'm hungry. What him send me? Well, that's you've got literally exactly what I said, but I mean, like, you know, like with little arms and legs and, you know, like a little angry face. So, and, you know, he's wielding the sword. I mean, I can see that you've got a sword. Like, that is actually a really good potato on a sword, though. That looks... But now it needs arms and legs. Just do stick figure arms. Like, that's what it needs. It doesn't need, like... It doesn't need any detail. Just stick arms. You know? Just needs, do you think, literally, you could just do literally just draw lines out and just go, arms, done. That has the event info in the separate area completely. You're just going to confuse me out. You know I'm too old for this stuff. You know I'm too old to get confused. Well, actually, I'm not too old to get confused. Getting confused is actually really easy for me. Like, I actually find getting confused to be like a natural state of existence. You know? Yeah, but it's pretty natural. It feels natural. Wait, guys, we've got ads coming up in 2 minutes. We got ads coming up in 2 minutes, and Lizzie's not here to tell anybody, but I'm here to tell everybody. Okay? So we got ads coming up in 2 minutes. During these ads, you can complain about them if you'd like. No one's going to listen, and nobody cares. Or you could use the opportunity to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, do what it is you got to do to look after yourself. Self-care is important. The other thing you could do is you could also watch the ads, have a good giggle at what they're showing you, and then tell us about them. You know, I remember I was watching, I think I was watching some soccer game or something, and the ad, like, for some championship a while ago, and an ad came on for that championship, and I'm just like, don't interrupt the fucking game to tell me about this, you know, I'm just put the game back on. If you're gonna advertise the game, just put the fucking game back on. It was so dumb. It made no sense to me. But then later on I realized that it was like it was a drink break or something, so they had to play, you know, they play some ads to promote similar material and stuff. But I'm going, yeah, but so I understand having the ads. Okay, yeah, don't worry about putting the game back on because they're just having a drinks break anyway. But, you know, you could have promoted anything. You could have promoted anything, but no, you promoted the thing we're already engaged in watching. Like, imagine if you got an ad to watch my Twitch stream during the ad break of my Twitch stream. It'd be silly. That'd be so fucking silly. So if you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. We're going to be right back, and I will see you soon. Yeah. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh. That grass is growing in grass there, and then continue that way, I guess. Justified. Why am I already out of dirt? My god. I just run out of dirt too quickly. don't like how fast I run out of dirt. It's too fast. I'm like, you know, on a roll, doing all this work, and then I'm going to go and run out of blocks. Just not dirty enough for the dirt. Oh my god. Well, when you put it that way, yeah, you're right. I'm not a filthy rat. Yeah, true. How's your pumpkins? Oh wait, you're no PC at the moment. Sorry, I forgot. I do what you told you. No. No. Remember playing this on Guitar Hero? It was a bastard of a thing. Yeah, isn't that the fucking Murphy's Law? I have a PC. Server's down. Server's up. I don't have a PC. Fuck you, I won't do it, Joe Dow. Dana. Dun 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 dun. Ugh. Da-na-na. Turning it off and on again. Oh. I reckon we could probably get it running. Because your problem is it keeps dying, right? When you try to do anything. I reckon Windows might be one of those factors. I reckon, right? I reckon if we boot your PC up in Linux, it won't have as much load, and it'll have a better chance of actually coping and your and working. I understand your computer's not as good because it's just old and shitty. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I'm saying maybe you have got an old obsolete PC. People are running Linux on fucking Pentiums and it works. Like, Windows is the problem. If your computer is lagging out and bogging out and crashing, it's not the computer necessarily. Windows is always. Can we quote this? Where the mods at? Was that? There's no quote there though. Added quote 138. There's no quote. So if I go... Oh, there you go. It is there. It works. There you go. There you go, Novato. Done. 8th. I'm gonna just get a new PC. No, I'm not trying to push you or anything to do it, but I am saying that I believe that you can probably get your PC up and running, and like, you know, just by changing the operating system. There's a firm believers that Windows is a, you know, is just bloatware. Try a live CD. Is that a distro? Never. Yeah, like, see, this is what I'm saying, right? Like, if you wanted to jump into VC at any time, if you wanted to give it a crack, I know that you're willing to pull your phone apart and put a new screen in it, so I know you've got some can-do, you know. If you wanted to give it a go, there's a few people here that are willing to jump into a VC and help you get it back on the road. And if you've got the tenacity, you know, to rebuild a phone, and you got the patience for that, and the can-do attitude and shit, I reckon you can do this if you know, as opposed to, because, you know, it's a lot of money buying a new PC. That's exactly what Linux is trying to avoid. It's trying to avoid people having to go out and buy a brand new PC just so they can run Windows 11. It's like, fuck that. You don't need a brand new PC. Use your old one. Just run Linux instead. That's one of the reasons that Linux is doing so fucking well at the moment. And they've taken over and they've gone to, like, so many more people are running it. 5 years ago, the joke used to be gaming on Linux. Nowadays, gaming on Linux is a go-to for a lot of people because it's not Microsoft. Yeah, if you want Arc, you got to talk to Coffee. The power source. Okay, well, yeah, that one actually can't really be solved with an update on that. Yeah. Don't use Arch? Yeah, that's pretty much the answer on that one. Now, you want like fucking, shit, like Pop! OS or Kubuntu? Is that like Ubuntu, but Kubuntu? There's a few good ones out there. I was looking at Pop! OS. There's a couple other ones. It's a KDE version? Oh, okay. Debian based. So there's a few out there, but yeah, either way, those aren't going to help a power system though. Confusing chat, yeah, true that. Even if I haven't, you know, Nevada and I watched a few videos on him, so I got a vague idea what some of it is, but I just got a new keyboard. You did. The new one is shitty. You reckon? What? Are you saying that Rat's new keyboard is shitty? That's very the audacity of this guy. He comes into my chat and he starts telling my viewers that they got shit keyboards. You want to add Linux to your crap top? Send it. Oh, the potato. Oh, is it? Well, what? No, it's like Apple. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I do like the ones that are more Windows based. I prefer those. Oh. But not me. There's a couple others we were looking at, but for now, I'm kind of just like, I've got too much other shit going on in my head and in my life that I can't handle the change of this, of changing my system. I've got too much other shit I'm dealing with. Like, you're gonna do that to Nevada? That's not very nice. I'm not saying don't do it, I'm just saying it's not nice. Where is it? Over here. Yeah. Not far off there. Yeah, I'm a bit clueless with it. I can't remember what the command does. GG Linux system. What is it like? Delete x86. Fork bomb, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I remember you told me that. Yeah, you told me that. Bunch of characters is a fork bomb. I was like, what's a bunch of chars? Is that like a bunch of Charizards? Charmeleons? Characters. I figured it out pretty quick. It'll fuck you up. Wow. That's not right. No, don't do it. Then don't do it. Easy clap. Just have a let's not do it. I'm just not doing it. Hey fatty. Hey, hey, hey. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. What were you doing today? Something dangerous, I remember, because I was looking over just going, something dangerous. We're vibing, although just watch out because chat's full of degenerates today. Coffee's here. I can't help that. Yeah. Sorry. Don't need to touch my file system. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? What are you gonna do? She does. It's very no one's safe. No one's safe anymore. Ah! I don't know if I want to be down here. I don't think I want to be down there. No, let's not go down there. Let's go this one here. Yeah, I can't remember what you're doing today, but I just remember looking at your screen just going, I was thinking about like looking and going, I don't know, but I was afraid you would die. I don't know why, but I just had a feeling. I was like, I don't know why, but I did. I'm sure it didn't happen though. I'm sure you didn't die today. In episode 29, I believe it was. Let's go this way. Jung. We are smashing out this, although, like, I've already put 5 shulkers of dirt down so far. That's it, you're doing a raid. That's what I was watching. I was watching you do a raid. That's why I was watching, like, oh, bro, this guy better not die again. Build a rail duper. Ah, yeah. Just the slimy one, yeah. That's why I was worried, because I was watching the raid and I was just, and it made me think of the time you died on YOLO, which I had no reason to think you would die, but it was just I don't know, I think it was just because that one time you died on YOLO. It's similar when people see me with phantoms and they get like, you know, what do they call it? Memories or something? Trauma? I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Imagine dying to phantoms. Couldn't be me. Why do they sound like that? Because they're broken. No, they're magpies. I got a texture pack from. Only die in raids on YOLO. It's exactly the same. I only die to phantoms on YOLO. I only die in hardcore on YOLO. That's it. Because I don't play hardcore anymore. Makes it hard to die if you don't play. Can't die if you don't log in. Ow, ow. There's no need for this shit, brother. Why don't I play hardcore anymore? I do. I play on YOLO. Because I don't want to get, like, because I got sick of, you know, replacing walls. I want to keep builds long term and actually have something so people can come in, and instead of every time people come in, like, you know, you go away for a month and you come back and you go, oh, what happened to that build you're working on? And you go, oh, we died. So we start, you know, and it's like, oh, okay, so what are you working on? And you show them, you go, oh, that's really cool. Can't wait to see it happen. They come back a month later and it's like, what are you working on now? Oh, new build, we died. And I just got sick of it. It's just like, nah, look, so now, you know, now you get a look at builds like this. I actually finish them because I'm not dying. Like, without blaming chat, essentially, I'm not good at being able to pay attention very well, at, like, you know, and focus. So I would always get distracted by chat. It wasn't their fault directly. It was the fact that I would just, you know, not pay attention to what I was doing. And suddenly I'd be dead because I was too busy doing something stupid because of chat, or laughing with chat, or reading chat, and instead of, you know, instead of focusing on the bad guys or whatever it is. So essentially it was like, look, if I'm going to stream and stuff, I'm here for the entertainment, for the value, for the game breaking, to, you know, to achieve stuff. So every now and then I do a hardcore challenge or something just to have some fun and achieve, because I love playing half-heart. I love playing, like, I really love half-heart. But I find these to be, they're not, like, I don't want to lose all my work that I've got, and I want people to be able to have something they can savor here. I don't want to have a Hall of Fame that people come into the Hall of Fame, I get heaps of people in, and then I got to make a new Hall of Fame because I died. And then all these people are like, oh man, you know? So it's kind of just like, I still like playing hardcore, but at the end of the day, I want to have something to take home, and I want the community to have something to come back to. So just kind of accepted that, look, I'm not the best at hardcore. I fuck around too much. I like having fun. Even I remember Zoo was saying that. Just like, yeah, like, we enjoy just having fun, so. And sometimes fun can be dangerous. Just as an egg has tried to gain entry to last night's World Cup. Really? Oh, unbeaten? Oh, jeez. That's not nice. Oof. Whisked away and beaten. Jeez. Do they let you out in public with that humour? That's terrible. I love it. As soon as I started reading it, I'm like, I know this punchline. I know this punchline. They're gonna get whisked and beaten. Yeah, there it is. I love it. So yeah, like, I enjoy the hardcore challenge thing, and I want to do some more hardcore stuff, and sometimes I've even considered starting a new hardcore world again, but if I start a new hardcore world, it's kind of like, nah, because I've invested so much into this. I know I can start again, but like, I'd also just like to have a forever world where I can just keep moving forwards. And I can look back on and I can go, oh, you remember back in 2024 when we did this? You know, things like that. I can only apologize. Can you though? I don't know if that's good enough. Like, I love seeing those worlds that people like you look at like Acrylic's world, you know, like that thing's what, 13, 14 years old or something. You look at Mog Swamps. Mog Swamps is like 14 years old or something. Ethos Lab, things like that. And I like that. I think it's really cool. You can see a lot of cool progression. And you can see the evolution of things. And people can come back after years. And they can still have something there. It makes it everlasting. As opposed to hardcore, which is temporary. I mean, if you're really, really, really good, it's not temporary. Just look at Linksy, for example. He's only ever had one hardcore world ever. And he has the world record for the longest hardcore world. Like, imagine having the world record for the longest hardcore world and never dying in hardcore. Like, bruh. Jeez. He did it right the first time. So, you know, I mean, I could. And even Dame did similar. Dame did a 10,000 day world in under a year. And went flat out. But it doesn't mean I can do that because I play differently. And also I like to a lot of the time get into just, like, you know, good chats with chat. Griffin Prime is actually another good example of similar things. Griffin's even said it themselves. Like, he doesn't like playing hardcore because he prefers to hold a discussion with the chat. He wants to have, you know, he wants to talk. He wants to, you know, inspire and stuff like that. He's got some great conversations. There's some good topics. The amount of times I've seen him go to raid out or something and we spend the next hour just talking. It's just like, yeah. And similar to when he's like on one shot or something, sometimes he'll even log off while he's having a chat with people just to make sure he doesn't die. And it's like, yeah, so he's not blaming chat, saying chat's the reason he died. It's just like, no, he, you know, he values the conversation that he's having with the community, and that conversation can be distracting at a detrimental time. There's others that have a similar thing, even look at like Hoof. That's actually one of my biggest inspirations to convert this world to survival was Hoof and Dash Pum 4, because Dash Pum 4 at 5,000 days said, I'm sick of walking around on eggshells, I want to have some fun. So he converted it to survival. And I noticed that Hoof, when he had his world, was like, I really like this world, but unfortunately died in like the first 100 days of hardcore. But instead of going and starting a new world, went, no, I really like this seed. And now he has a 25,000 day survival world. And he's got heaps of, you know, memories and stuff on there. And then every now and then, he goes and he does 100 days of hardcore challenge. Or he does one shot or something, you know, which is a similar thing. It's like, yeah, we like hardcore, it's fun, but we want to build a world of memories and magic and stuff, which is just, for us, we're not the most survival prone, you know. So, and then even like ComViews even recently converted his to survival so he can have a bit more fun. It just kind of, and then even if you look at it, like, I don't play hardcore, but I haven't died in this world in over a month of gameplay. I think the world's been open for like 87 days. And the last time I died was like 26 days ago or something. So maybe not over, maybe it was under, really. But still, it's just like, really. So I've been playing for 4 solid weeks and have not died. So it's not hardcore, but that's you know, that's not a bad fucking run. Going for that long without dying. Maybe it wasn't since the start, but honestly, even at the start, I died because, well, it wouldn't have changed anything. I was too busy talking with chat and jumped off the edge of a building wearing a chest plate instead of wings and fell to my death because I wasn't paying attention. And I was just like, yeah, and then looked over and went, oh, fuck, I went splat. Fuck. I was reading chat. I did not pay attention to the fact I wasn't wearing wings. And that's why I say I don't blame chat, but, you know, yeah, if I wasn't reading chat, I wouldn't have fallen to my death in this world and lost it. So, yeah, it's just, done. You missed it. You missed it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it again either. We've placed 7 shulkers of dirt so far. What'd you miss? I have no idea. I'm just staring you. I just figured you're really easy to rile up, and if I tell you, if I tell you missed something, your FOMO will kick in so fucking hard. So, I just know it's a really easy trigger for you. And I'm a terrible friend. So, yeah. Oh, you missed the ads. That's what it was. Yeah, there was an ad break, and I was saying, oh, Lizzie's not here, but it's alright, guys, I got this. And yeah. But yeah, you missed the ad break. That's all it was. That's what I was trying to remember. I was like, I know there's a reason. I know there's a reason I was like, oh shit. But nothing major. Yeah, it was ads. It's fine though. We managed, we coped. We had a good chat session. When I say we, I mean me. Everyone else was just, you know, watching ads and shit. Potentially going to grab something to eat, drink, sleep, just so they grab them there to go to bed. They may have even done that. If you guys need to do that, make sure you guys do. Oh, my man. Oh, wait, yeah, that one. Uh-huh. Dun. Mod's back. Run. You can't run. Can you actually run? I don't know. I just got a feeling like if you ran, it would look really funny. Like, no offense. I reckon you would look like my cat, Forrest, running. Very funnily. But fast as fuck, boy! I get laughed at when I ran because apparently I shrink. I got told that when I'd go for when I would run, I would like before I would sprint or just go for a really, you know, I would for some reason, you know, like just shrink, like just get lower to the ground as I take off, and then I would maintain this lower height. And it's just like, fuck you guys, don't make fun of me. It's just like, it's funny because it's like, it's fast, it works. But it's just, yeah, don't make fun of me. Make fun of Blur. Hi, Blur. Hi. I'm hacking fast, bro. For about 8 seconds. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. I too am very fast for about 8 seconds. And then it's all over, Rover. Yeah. Are we talking about running? We're talking about running, right? Wait, Blur. Are you gonna be a degenerate and stay up with and play video games with us on Saturday night? Or are you gonna be a big poopy face? And not hang out with us? Just set your alarm to get up at midnight. And get your priorities right. And then come play Mecha Chameleon with us. Like, all you have to do is get up, 4 hours earlier. Like, that's all you gotta do is get up, 4 hours earlier. Spiky Craft? Oh, really? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's Hunty's one. Is that Hunty's server? And bring all your friends. Exactly, do that, yeah. And bring all your friends. Oh, well, that's not really fair. Blair doesn't have any friends. That's what Soup says. Soup reckons that Blair doesn't have any friends. He just steals hers. So what happens is, Soup goes, "Hey, Blur, this is a nice friend I met." And then that friend goes, "Oh, Blur, you handsome young man, you. Oh boy, you are a sexy devil." And then they create a Blurmance, and then Blur steals the friend from Soup, and then Soup gets sad. This is what happens. This is how Blur makes friends. He just creates Blurmances. Ask Soup. She'll tell you. He steals all of Soup's friends. Guys. I have a friend. Do you? Really? Is it Blur? You are my friends. Why did you put plural on the end of... why is that a plural? Why is Nevada a plural? Why is Nevada a plural? I don't get it. Why is... Is there two of him? For all his personalities? I was about to say, is it multiple personality disorder? It isn't a disorder. It's a fucking... It's an adventure. Yeah. There's always two people in my room when I'm out. Oh, there's at least two. There's at least two. Bro. I've had conversations with you and all your, yeah. Making Nevada out to sound like a psychopath. Or a sociopath, whichever one fits better. Dan. A few years ago? Yeah? What'd you do? Did you just crack your head open? Did all the King's horses and all the King's men come and try and put you back together again? The shoe fits. My shoes fit, right, terribly. Like, if I wear one pair of socks, my shoes, they flop around inside my shoes. My feet flop around inside my shoes because I've only got one pair of socks on. And I'm like, ugh, I can fix this. I'll put on 2 pairs of socks. And then my foot feels squashed. So my shoe doesn't fit. Hey, Shikana. Oh. Hey, Gracious. Hey, Shy Guy. I just thought I'd point that out, you know. Sometimes the shoe doesn't fit because I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks. Yeah. Buy smaller shoes. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like, what if they don't come in, no, but shoes are a pain in the ass. I've got a weird sized foot. It's kind of like the Asian people who crush their foot at birth, so it only grows to a certain length, and then it stops growing. It's kind of like that, but my foot went sideways still, so it still grew wide, but it didn't grow very long. What I'm saying is I got a wide foot. I could have said that in a lot less words. What I'm trying to say is... You wear a 14? Dude, how big is your dick? Oh my god, you wear 14s? Holy shit. Holy. Just walk around barefoot. I could just wear my thongs. I could always just wear thongs. And then I won't have to worry about shoes. Keeping comments to yourself. Novato has a, wears size 5 shoes. I wear size 4. About 1 centimeter. Yeah, you don't understand the metric system. I get this. I went to your feet. I was size 7. Isn't that what I said? I said 3, didn't I? Okay, I was, well, still. You know that when a guy tells you he's a whatever he's telling you, you know it's 2 sizes smaller than that. Doesn't matter what it is. If he tells you it's 8 inches, dude, it's barely 6. Alright? If he tells you he's 6'7", dude, he's barely 6'4". Just remember that. So when Blur says his is a centimeter long, bro, it's barely even 3 mil. He's exaggerating. Stops at 6 and it starts at 8. I hate that shit too. It's like when you're getting adult clothes and it goes, I'm a 32, right? And a lot of adult clothes don't go down to a 30 or a 28. I've never seen a 26, and most brands don't go below 34, 32. 32 is normally the smallest, and you rarely get a 30 or a 28. And sometimes, yeah, I can't. Like, sometimes I put on, like, their smallest ones, and they're huge. And I'm going, I can't fit into this. This is redonkulous. This is redonkulous. I can't fit this shit. So what I have to do, well, the next smallest option is I go to the kids section. And then when I go to the kids section, they don't have any fucking belts. They don't have any belt loops and shit. They got, like, fucking elastic straps going around. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Look, just give me... Why can't they just have... Like, you guys know that midgets exist, right? I'm not even a midget, and they don't fucking accommodate me. This is bullshit. Why do I go to shop in the kids section? I'm not that fucking short. It's bullshit. Half sizes are so hard to find. Right? That's what, thank you. Yeah, see? I'm like a size 6.5, but I got small feet. I got little feet. What do you come back to? My little feet. We were just talking about how men exaggerate how big their penises are, and Blur was saying how his penis is 1 centimeter, and because men always exaggerate, we know that it's actually smaller than that, which explains a lot. It does explain a lot. Explains why he never poked me in the back when we cuddle anyway. 7.5 UK. What's she hearing? Interesting. Oh, look, honestly, everything's an interesting conversation. We can really go interesting. We're talking about shoe sizes. Why were we talking about shoe sizes? If the shoe fits, and I was saying my shoe, yeah. Somebody said something, and then somebody else, and then Blair said, if the shoe fits, and that was when I started saying about how my shoe doesn't always fit, because if I wear 1 pair of socks, it feels like it's floppy joppy, and my shoe's all flopping around, but then if I wear 2 pairs of socks, it feels all strangled and tight, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this so much. So then he told me to buy proper size shoes, but then we're also saying how it's really hard to find proper size shoes, and then we're also saying how men always exaggerate. So if a man says he's 6'7", he's actually more like 6'4". If he says he's got an 8-inch dick, it's probably more like, 6 inches. Like they're always exaggerating. So, yeah. Just your normal conversations. You're a man's 10. You got big feet. I got little feet. Goes with my little legs. You can ask Swifty, she'll tell you about like I got little legs. Actually, she'll tell you about little everything. Don't ask Swifty about my little things. That's not your business. Hey, frick you, bro. What? What did I do? I'm sorry. Well then. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think my mouth was open. I'm hungry. You're gonna ask? I don't believe you. The same shoe size. It's kind of sad. My ex-girlfriend, many years ago, she weighed like 50 kilos, and she was like 5'3", 5'4". No, wait, she was 16. Yeah, so like she was okay. I'm like 5'2", 5'3". So she was very short, very skinny, very doesn't weigh much, and I used to be able to fit in her shoes. And it's like, bro, you literally weigh 50 kilos. You just got over the 5 foot mark. Like, because what, I'm 5'7", and when she was 6-inch heels, she was like 2 inches taller than me. Really? Your mum does? That's weird. Like, your mum and me fit in the same shoes too. Like a foot taller? Ooh. I want donuts. Don't work tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Oh, July 4th, isn't it? We're the same height. You've met me, you know how tall I am. I'm like 5'6", 5'7". I'm like only a little bit taller than Swifty. So it gave us the 3rd off, because, yeah, because that's the Friday, yeah, makes sense, yeah. Gotcha. So you got Friday off, but then Friday is, I see the issue. Friday's donut day, but yeah. My dad's feet compared to my mum's sister's size for shoes, and it is indeed hard to find shoes. Yeah, see? So just because the shoe doesn't always fit, just ask Cinderella. The shoe does not always fit. Okay? What the fuck is that, man? Oh, yeah, when we're sitting down in the corner in the back there. Yeah. Yeah, when it rocked up and I was like, bro. Yeah. Yeah, well, I forgot where we met. I just remember I met you there. Couldn't remember what we did or anything. I could have sworn we were standing up at some point next to each other. What do you mean you don't get paid? Don't you get loading for working on holidays? That's bullshit, right? If you're not getting paid loading, I'd do bare fucking minimum. Oh, Lizzie, Green Day's on just for you. I'm actually, now I'm just being a dick. Now I'm just being a troll. But it's funny in my head, so I'm gonna giggle. That $50 is gonna make show my ass. Oops. Fired. So, yeah, true. Yeah, okay. Well, doing the bare minimum is a skill. I literally watched the whole video today on it, and it reminded me of one of my old workers I used to work with, and in the video was calling them parasitic work people, and it's the ones that always show their face at meetings and stuff, and you can, like, every time there's a staff meeting on, they're the first there. Every time you look on the Teams thingy, you can see they're online. Every time, like, they're always there, but they're no you can't ever delegate them a job. So yeah, I watched the full documentary on it just before stream. It was really, and I was watching it, I was like, bro, I know these fucking people. They're the exact people I keep saying I can't stand. And they're the exact people that everyone, like not everyone, but a lot of people say, yeah, you just got to do it sometimes. Sometimes it's just good, you know, you get paid. I'm like, yeah, I get that, but... And then it even mentioned in the documentary about people like myself and how it drives us wild because... And they use us to their advantage because they know I need something done. So he'll fart us around and until I will eventually just go and do the job. And it was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't realise until, you know, a bit afterwards that, yeah, the reason he always did things badly or fucking took his time and shit and moseyed on was just because he knew that he could get me to do it if he just didn't do a good job. Because I had standards and he didn't. And it was just, yeah. So yeah, you just got to be that person. You know, you just got to be able to do just enough there that you'll drive everyone else wild, but you won't lose your job. And, you know, and it's literally just doing the bare minimum. A lot of it is, yeah, making sure you always rock up to the team meetings and just show your face. Just so people know that you know, just so you can go, look, I'm here, I exist, look. I'm a participant. Dude, have we literally just gone through 9 fucking shulkers? We've almost gone through 9 shulkers this stream. Of dirt. Just placing dirt. You don't fucking care about anything like that, but yeah, and you shouldn't for that fucking price. Pay for, you know, you pay peanuts, expect monkeys. This is what I don't understand about people. It's just like, why do you expect anybody to work hard, be committed, be loyal, you know, anything like that, when you're paying them fucking peanuts? Like, where's the fucking logic in that? Why would I have any interest in investment in the company if the company's fucking reciprocation is minimum wage? You want minimum wage, I give minimum effort. Easy. I don't care about the place. It's nothing to do with me. I go home, place burns down, okay. That's what it deserves. Minimum wage gets minimum effort. And they don't understand that. And they go, and they don't understand why people don't work hard. And they go, why can't I find good workers? No one wants to work anymore. Yeah, well, figure it out. It's not rocket science. Pay is only $300. Ugh. I like how you call it bi-weekly. That's such an American thing. Sorry, I'm sorry, yeah. In Australia, we call it fortnightly. Yo, what's up there, Jay? Or Sticks Jay. Hi, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I didn't do it. People letting off fireworks again. Bruh, this is exactly why there is petitions to get the fireworks illegalized. Because of these dumb cunts. Like, what the fuck are they doing letting them off today? Boing. Oh, fell down. What are you trying to build? Trying to build? Oh, mate, I'll tell you what. We're succeeding. I'll show you. This. I'm just doing the outside gardening bit at the moment of this place. Trying to build. No, we're doing pretty bloody well. We're succeeding, I think. We're building dirt. Yeah, so you see the garden that's going around the outside here? We're just doing all of these because it used to be desert and shit. So yeah, we're just setting up all the gardens, putting paths on the outside. I'm going to put custom trees all through it, and we'll figure it out. Like, at the moment, it's just getting the dirt down, really. Right now, I'm just trying to get, like, trying to get the main stuff down. When it was there, sweet. No thieves. This is good. So yeah, this is what we are. I wouldn't say trying to build. I'd say we're doing pretty successfully, personally. But you know, I mean, people got different perceptions on things. We not try. Really haven't done that much. Nah, not fuck all. Nah, it's pretty much like a brand new world, really, eh? Just your little starter base. What is it? 628 blocks from one end to the other. Just your simple starter base. Nope. Bueno. What's JASP? What's JISP? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't understand your lingo. Pretend I'm not 12. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm pretty grumpy. Fuck, I loved Good Charlotte back in the day, eh? Get back to sleep? Oh, no worries, right? No worries. Thank you for coming in. You get a good rest, mate. You get a good rest. Yeah, max out that sleep for shiz. I never wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. This is the anthem. Throw your hands up. Yo. What do I like about this music? I don't know, I grew up with it. This is music from my fucking youth. You love me. Why? What music do you like? It sounds like you got like you're not a fan of Good Charlotte. And I'm just sitting there going, geez, if you're not a fan of Good Charlotte, oh, you're probably not prepared for some of the other stuff we've got in this stream. Probably not prepared for some of the other stuff we have on this stream. brain. It does, doesn't it? Soothes the brain. So yeah, this is a 2000s playlist at the moment. So it's just playing anything from the year 2000, really. Which happens to be a lot of stuff. We were playing a 90s playlist last week. I still crush on Benji Madden. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, I fully understand that. A lot of the girls in my grade did. Yeah. Yeah, it was, same with Timberlake and, you know. Was it really 8 o'clock already? Oh, jeez. Okay, guys, we got ads coming up. So, with the ads coming up, you know the drill. You guys know the drill. You guys got to go look after yourselves. Anyone got to grab yourselves something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. Make sure you guys do what it is you're going to do. We're going to have a quick 2 minute. Have a quick 2 minute stretch your legs, take a piss break, drink break, fill up your water bottle. You know, yeah. Just do what it is you got to do. Just do what it is you got to do. Mm-hmm. This is Lorna Shore, yeah. Alright, guys. Do what you gotta do. We'll be right back. I'll see you soon. Push the button. Front door's closed. Just muted due to the hour-long Green Day song. Oh, God. Oh, well. I mean, that's fair. No, he's not getting up. He's not going to get up. Bugger. I'm away to work, listening to launch. Yeah, it's good, eh? I'm not tired, you're tired. Actually, I'm tired, but We're out of dirt. 9 shulkers of dirt today. Wowzers. I like how that person asked why I like Good Charlotte. And so I asked them what they like, and they haven't come back. And it's just like, why did you ask me why I like listening to Good Charlotte if you weren't even going to hang around for the reply or the conversation? Back now to me. Class? Oh, yes. Just laugh. No, but we hadn't even played Lorna Shore yet. Like, there was plenty of time before Lorna Shore to answer. Plus, oh well. A balloon. Yeah, this will do it. Oh, I love this song with a good bass. Oh man, I was on a rhythm. What's Beth doing tonight? It's Thursday. Let's see. Hiccups. Stop it. Bert. Ooh. Fuck all left. I'll have that, thank you. No. Okay, well there goes all the grand night. Oh, poop. Oh, that's what I could do. Nope. Hysteria. Hey. I like this one. I wasn't sure which one it was for a minute there. My Muse knowledge isn't the best. That was dumb. If I do so myself, yeah. Yeah. I won't argue. This one, that one, that one. No. Ow. Boing, boing, boing. Just can't wait. Oh, Dante's. Oh, good show. Good movie. Good movie. Good movie. Did you fall asleep, Lizzie? Or you got no, you're just turning over the... I'm just staring, yeah. You didn't fall asleep. Hmm. Come on. Hey, Kimboy. Welcome in. Where is it? Oh, it's because that went too far. That goes here. And then that goes here. And then here. 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 There we go. Hi. Welcome in. Fly. They just don't give up. Come on, stop it. Oh, biscuit. Biscuit. It's Venetian. Arnott's Venetians. Mm-hmm. Here's the legend. Ah. Okay. Yeah, like this. We are. No. No. Okay. That makes sense-ish, kinda, I guess. Hey, Pie Frog. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Appreciate. Ads are coming up, ladies and gentle frogs. Ads coming up, guys. Oh, man. Last one's easy. Over here. Oh. What got on me? All right. Ah. Oops. Didn't notice I did that. That's better. You are blessed, my child. Isn't that what they say? Well, I'm dead. Why is there so many things here? Yeah, I may have exaggerated a little bit. Hey, Meow Meow. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. And night, and evening, and day. Whatever the day may time may bring. Oh, what got? Okay, so, like, we finished. Okay, so we haven't got the path beyond here yet. But, yeah, we placed a lot here today. We placed all of this, all of this, all of this. So we placed, like, a lot of this corner today. We've been through 9 shulkers of dirt per day. Uh-huh. For Bickerf. Yeah. Like, that's just 9 shulkers just doing, and that was already half done. We estimated it was going to take me like 58 shulkers to finish the whole thing or something. Was it 56 or 58 or, you know, it was something like that. It was more than 2 anyway. It was more than 2. Oh yeah. Yeah, but nah, it is really coming along. Oh, we also did this. I made it, because what I'm going to do, I'll do this in another episode. We're going to move my nether portals from here to there. Because, you know, like that way, you know, you come out and then you have another portal right here. And then you can go in any direct, you know what I mean? So so this is where the nether portal's going to go. Yes, so it'll go right there. We might make a nice little pergola for it or something. I don't know. Internet keeps crashing. Maybe they need to go to internet school to learn how to drive or something, because they don't crash. I don't know. It sounded funny before my mouth opened. Yeah, so I'm going to move all the portals from in the doorways to just here. So we also did that one there today as well. Yeah, like it is slowly coming together, but it's also really quickly. Like suddenly it's just like, oh shit, okay, we've done. And the path is a bit of a. If only the path wasn't so goddamn intricate. Like, if only the path wasn't so goddamn intricate, eh? Gonna make fancy shapes? What fancy shapes? This whole base is full of fancy shapes. Which fancy shapes? Another one. Sculpt can do. Portals. Nah. Portals just gonna be straight. Just. They'll probably be large portals, but nothing too fancy. And they gotta fit inside the chunk, so. There's one cat. There's only one cat. Only one cat, yeah. Skulk! Oh, why do I suddenly get tired? Oh, I'm tired, guys. What time is it? Oh, it's almost close time anyway. Where's Bethany Jean, though? We haven't seen Bethany yet. This one? Yeah. Yeah, but she comes in later, right? No? And close the top like a tower. I could do lots with the portals. I mean, you don't want to be too tall though. I mean, like, I don't want to. It's just a portal. Make the portals super tall. I mean, yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's try the thingy for a minute there. Now. How did sand get in there? I'm so sick of seeing fucking... It keeps getting sand in here, and I don't know how. Cool. I reckon it's there. No. Can't be. Yeah, that can go. Figure that stuff out. We replaced the deep slate tiles. We're going to need more dirt, so we might go back to the mushroom tomorrow. Might go back to the mushroom and do some more mushroom dirt mining. Because we need a lot more dirt. I'm not upset with the amount of progress achieved so far. We also did something over here too. So did some there. And most of the clearing is done. There's still some clearing here and here and most of that. But over half of it is flat and ready to build on. That's good, yeah. What is the... Might fucking pack it in, eh? Might call it for the night, considering as opposed to me just, you know... why does that look... Ah, that's why. Yeah, still a lot of that's got to be converted to dirt, to grass, but meh. It's the same as up there. A lot of that'll convert over time. Plus, while we build around it and on it, and you know, and it'll get there. So I'm just jerking off under the desk here for a second. Okay. Din. Yeah, sweet. So, what do you reckon, guys? Everyone, I reckon we had a good stream. Oh, wait up. Do you want to sit on that? Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Are you actually getting Rat to convert their laptop? Do you reckon it'll actually work? Like, I'm pretty, this is why I brought it up. Like, I wouldn't have brought it up if I didn't think it would work, but I'm generally like, is it actually a feasible thing? Yours is already? Let's go. You're helping Cyber? Let's go. Well, that way I can talk to Cyber about his experiences and stuff as well. And that'll be good, actually. That'd be actually good, yeah. Demon. All right. Today's Thursday, which means we stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time. All right. But what football's on? Spain, Austria, Portugal, Croatia. I don't care for... Oh. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow night, it looks like Australia's playing Saturday morning for me at like 2:30. So tomorrow night's Friday night. So we'll figure it out. I'm just looking at that now. But that's going to be 2:30 in the fucking AM. We're missing Egypt. Yeah, we're missing Egypt. All right. Oh wait, what did I just see there? Oh, that's fine. I didn't see anything. I mean, I did, but... Alright, guys. Let's, time to bounce, eh? Time to bounce, eh, guys? Thanks for a top stream, guys. Thanks for a top stream. It was good. That was fun. It was worth it. Got a lot done. Maybe coming in, Jen. Okay, that button doesn't work, that button doesn't work, that button doesn't work, and that button doesn't work. Fuck yeah. That's what I wanted to see. None of my fucking Stream Deck buttons work. Where are we going? Where are we going? There's this guy. What about this person? Oh, what's the... Okay, they're not small. But they are small. Okay, I'm thinking we go somewhere new. I just found somebody who's got a... Let's find somewhere new. Fuck it, let's find somewhere new, eh? Let's fucking look up, like, search hardcore Minecraft hardcore. We want this person right here. Maybe not. Where is... what do you got? You got... and you got... What do we got here? Is this... Not English. What if we go with... There. And then... we go with this one. And we'll go with this. This did not work. What about this? What about this guy? Good night, Mau Mau. Thank you for coming in. Name is Mikey. I live in Portland, Oregon. I am AudiHD. I play Valheim, No Man's Sky, World of Warcraft, Minecraft, Enshrouded, and Robotron 2084. I am one of the world's top players for Robotron 2084. 25 followers, and currently has 1 viewer. What do you reckon, guys? What do you reckon? You wanna go say hello? Let's go say hello. Let's go say hello. They, I've no idea who this person is, guys. I have no idea. So it's a bit of a gamble. Hopefully they're a cool cucumber. Who knows? This could be your new favorite streamer. This could be your new fiance. This could be your new homeboy. This could be... Who knows? Who knows? We may never come back here. They may be an absolute... You know... We don't know. Hopefully they're the former. And, you know, they're really cool cucumbers. So yeah, thank you for coming in. Octogen, thank you for coming in. Metal, thank you for coming in. Snowy Sparkle, Lizzie Poo Tato, thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Veritide Deep, thank you so much for the raid. Oh shit, who the I know who raided. It was Zaggy. Thank you for the raid, Zaggy. Thank you for coming on in. Guys, grab yourselves a raid message. Grab yourselves a raid message and let's try not to scare this person. They've only got 25 followers. They are very small. Alex, we're literally raiding out. Alex, this is terrible timing. Alex, this is terrible timing. I'm literally raiding out. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun. I was, you were doing, path coring. How was your path core? I hope it went well. Hope it went fantastic. Thank you so much for coming on in. We're going to do a raid, guys. This person's brand new. We don't know what they're like. Hopefully they're fantastic, guys. Make sure you hit follow button on Alex. Alex is amazing, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thanks for coming on down. Ciao for now. Bye.